Tonight's game is produced by the IH Sports Network. No part of the audio or video from tonight's game may be redistributed or retransmitted without the express written consent of the IH Sports Network and Liberty Press Incorporated. The IH Sports Network's first commitment is to the student athletes of our community, their families, and their coaches. Find us online at ihsports.net.
Hey, your order from Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes. The Baby J's Pizza pregame show will begin in 60 seconds. Stand by for broadcast in 30 seconds. Stand by for broadcast in 15 seconds.
Field School. This is Keith Adcock.
This is Logan Adcock.
And this is Andrew Knight.
And this is a very cold November evening for football, gentlemen.
But, you know, Keith, it's quarterfinal football playoff action. Two big rivalries separated by just a few miles. Where else would you rather be, no matter what the weather is?
That's exactly right. And what a football game. Quarterfinals where tonight the Coalfield Yellow Jackets will host the Bobcats of Oliver Springs in this quarterfinal round. The winner will move on to the Final Four in the state of Tennessee in Class A football. The loser, well, they go put the basketball uniforms on. They get ready for basketball. But, folks, this is what, the third year in a row, Andrew, that we've had this quarterfinal matchup between Coalfield and Oliver Springs.
Yeah, exactly right, Keith. Third year in a row, and 4 out of the last 5 that the Bobcats and The Yellow Jackets have met here in quarterfinal action. So obviously a big ball game for lots of reasons. As you mentioned, if you lose this one, you're done. If you win it, you're just 48 minutes away from that state championship game in Chattanooga here in a couple of Fridays, actually 2 weeks from today. So a lot on the line, and anytime you can defeat a big rival to advance to the semifinals just makes it that much sweeter.
Well, it certainly will. Well, guys, what we're going to do right now, we're going to send it back to station. We're going to get a 2-minute break. We'll be back with the MBM Heating and Air pregame show right after this. We'll be back with the MBM Heating and Air pregame show right after this.
This is Robin Wamper, Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg. I want to wish each and every one of you a happy Thanksgiving.
This is Keith Adcock. We thank you for your business. Look forward to serving your transportation needs in the new year to come.
This is Courtney Christian. Come see us if you need a good used car, truck, or SUV with a monthly payment you can afford plus Ford factory service.
That's Ray Varner Used Cars in Wartburg.
If you don't buy from us, we've both lost money.
Hi, I'm Ray Varner. Come and visit us at Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg.
If you're looking for low-rate financing on farm tractors, then come see us at Tri-County Equipment in Crossville. We have select models of TYM tractors with 0% financing up to 60 months, plus a cash discount up to $2,000. Listen to this special. Select models of Yanmar tractors now have financing rates as low as 3.9% up to 120 months. This is Clifford Pugh. I've sharpened my pencil, and I'm ready to talk trade on TYM and Yanmar tractors at Tri-County Equipment, Crossville.
This Thanksgiving, feast on lightning-fast internet from the Highland Connection. No data caps, no contracts, just pure unbridled speed. Enjoy unlimited streaming and gaming with Highland's friendly hometown service. We're here for you. Join us this holiday season and experience the best internet around. Happy Thanksgiving from the Highland Connection. Proudly keeping you connected.
Hall Family Pharmacy in Jamestown and Clark Range is locally owned and operated by Philip and Jennifer Hall. We take pride in our exceptional customer service. We're never too busy to talk to you and answer any questions you might have. You'll save time and money at Hall Family Pharmacy. Be sure to visit Hall Sports and Outdoors in Jamestown for great deals on sporting goods and team uniforms.
Bank High School football is on the air. You are listening to the pregame show on WECO.
Presented by MBM Heating and Air. For all your heating and air needs, contact MBM Heating and Air at
Keith Adcock, Logan Adcock, Andrew Knight. And gentlemen, you know, we could just stop right now and say Oliver Springs, Coalfield, and not say another word, Andrew, and it would be on.
You're absolutely right, Keith. As we mentioned at the top of the broadcast, two big rivals here, just separated by, 3 or 4 miles just down the road. So big ball game, lots on the line, and anytime you can, as we said a moment ago, defeat an arch rival to move on to the semifinals, that always makes it that much better. But big ball game, big crowd filing in, and I'd say also thanks to the IH Sports Network crew hanging out with us tonight with the video feed, with our audio. So lots of ways to listen and watch, whether it be Facebook or YouTube, and the local Highland Media Channel 190 as well. So certainly appreciate these guys bearing the cold weather with us and out here with their cameras and looking just to bring, hey, that's makes what high school football great.
Could be very well their first trip on top of the roof in November at Coalfield, where it is extremely cold.
Well, it may be, and maybe it'll be. Maybe next year we'll have us a big enclosed. I've lobbied for a while, so I'll see if I can lobby a little better for next year.
Wait and see. Well, guys, let's talk football. Let's talk about Oliver Springs. Big win over Rockwood last week. Came out a little bit different, Logan. They came out throwing the football. I think they ended up throwing that football, 18 or 19 times in that ball game last week. A little bit different offensively than what we've seen out of them this year.
It is, Keith, and they most certainly came out throwing the ball, no doubt about it. But they also came out and turned the ball over 4 times.
They did.
And Coach Harper, I know he's not keeping that in the back of his mind or saying it out loud to keep repeating it, but, you know, in his post or pregame interview, he said, you know, we got to hang on to the football. Well, I'm sure in his mind, he himself is alluding to the fact of last week putting the ball on the ground 4 times, because in a tight game that will get you beat. The Bobcats were able to correct that in the second half, and that score just gradually advanced away.
It got away real quick. And Andrew, you got a comment.
Well, I was going to piggyback off of Logan's talking about those 4 turnovers. in the first half, all those 4 turnovers occurred, and then Rockwood had great opportunities as all 4 of the turnovers, Rockwood got the football in Oliver Springs territory and came away with a total of 0 points. So if you do that tonight, and you being Oliver Springs in this scenario, so got to take care of the football, but I'm sure Coach, for Oliver Springs, Tyler Harper mentioned that this week, got that cleaned up. No turnovers in the second half last week, but still had 27 points at the half with those 4 turnovers. So I'm sure that's been a point of emphasis this week in practices. Hey, guys, we do that at Cofield tonight, and that's going to be a long night.
Well, and it will be. Yellow Jackets coming in tonight. High hopes on this one. And as you look out on the field and you're looking at the TV screen, you can see the wind, Logan, and the flags. They're really going. But, these kids, they're used to this kind of stuff. They're going to go out there and play. They're in short sleeves. They don't care. Blood will be pumping. I got 2 teams that are going to give it their all tonight.
Oh, no doubt about it, Keith. It's a rivalry that's separated by, 4 or 6 miles. And
some guys that can make fireworks here coming up very short.
I tell you what, guys are going to we're going to get a 2-minute break. We'll be back with more of the MBM Heating and Air pregame show right after this.
Customers are saying
by 4.6 miles, and it's always been a tough rivalry, and it was tough to the point some years they wasn't even allowed to play. Both coaches couldn't agree on it years ago, and they knew what would happen if they played, and it's still the same way to this day. Everybody says, Cofield's biggest rivalry is probably Wartburg. Well, if they say that, they're wrong, because it's as Coach Napier says, the team down the road, us and them. I mean, that's basically all it is. It is a rivalry. They get along very well off the field, but when they step in the confines of a football field, it's war.
It's on. It really is. If you're Cofield tonight, Logan, and I'll ask both of you this, what do you got to do to win this thing? I mean, and I'm going to go back. This is the 6th game in 4 years that they have played. Cofield's won 4. Oz got 1. That was last year. A bittersweet taste left. Once again, to our MBM Heating and Air pregame show, Keith Adcock, Andrew Knight, Logan Adcock. And, guys, what a night for a ball game. The wind is still kicking up, blowing a little bit, and then it'll settle down and back to. How big a factor is this going to be, Logan?
I mean, Keith, you would think it could be a factor in the kicking game maybe, but both teams tend to run the ball quite a bit, and I don't think their throwing game, I mean, I don't see 40 and 50-yard passes being thrown all night long, and the way it's hit and miss with the wind, I just don't see it being that big of a factor.
Injury report for tonight's game, sponsored by Summit Medical Group right here in Wartburg. Now, folks, urgent care is open. They're 7 days a week. They also offer DOT physicals, free sports physicals, and more. Give them a call, 346-3600 for an appointment today. Injury report for both teams is very good. Everybody that has been playing is going to be playing, and so it should be a good one going from there. Also tonight, had an opportunity to talk to both coaches before tonight's game. And our pregame coaches interviews tonight, sponsored by Whitehead Insurance. Their Wartburg office is now open, and they're ready to serve all your insurance needs. Right now, let's go to the interview with Coach Benson Napier of the Cofield Yellow Jackets.
It's going. He don't have the pre-button on there, I don't think.
You called it.
It's awful weak.
It's coming through Andrew's phone.
Oh.
Hey, Goose, hit that pre-button on that channel 8 coming out of the computer if you don't care.
Well, so it's one of those.
Thank you.
We got to take care of the football. Got to force some turnovers defensively. At the end of the day, Keith, the game's won up front on the line of scrimmage. If we can dominate the line of scrimmage, be the most physical football team, we're going to be in good shape.
Coach, good luck. Now, we'll get you ways over.
Thank you. We'll see you.
Here's Hannah.
Here's Hannah with this month's specials at Hammers in Wartburg.
The weather's cooling down, but you can warm up with our newest shipment of heavy winter wear by famous brands like Walls and Burn. Wrangler line pants are back for only $14.95, as well as Sherpa
I might take his jacket off. I'm getting hot.
We also have a large selection of men's flannels to choose
I got another coat. I might as well
Some
put
of
it
these
on.
deals you don't want to miss.
Remember, folks, if you haven't been to Hammers,
You haven't been
finance and preparation services. Parsons & Wright CPAs is a full-service accounting firm offering a broad range of services to business owners and individuals. Parsons & Wright CPAs 1000 Brentwood Way in Kingston and 156 Walkerville Street in Crossville. Or give us a call at 865-376-5865.
May the power of faith bring you even greater blessings in the year to come, and may the grace of God continue to be evident to all who celebrate the Thanksgiving holiday. This is Marla Hines, and this is the Thanksgiving wish of everyone at the Morgan County Circuit Court Clerk's office.
Hello, this is Staff Sergeant Bachelor, your local recruiter for the United States Marine Corps in Oak Ridge. The Marines have over 300 different career opportunities to choose from, ranging from infantry to cybersecurity. Go to Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES to learn more and to see if you have what it takes to be a Marine.
Good evening, ladies and Evans Mortuary in Rockwood provides a warm
all
and
ages.
caring environment for a
D
funeral
Generation
service.
X,
Whether
proudly.
you're planning a traditional funeral,
Sorry.
ceremonial cremation, purchasing
I'm used to that
insurance,
now.
pre-planning a service, or need a monument, let Evans Mortuary assist with your needs.
You are listening to the pregame show on WECO.
Presented by MBM Heating and Air. Need HVAC work done on your home or business? Contact MBM Heating and Air at 423-346-2626 or like us on Facebook.
And welcome back once again to our MBM Heating and Air pregame show. We just listened to Coach Benson Napier and what he had to say about the Coalfield Yellow Jackets, but also tonight we kept it short and sweet for both coaches simply because, Andrew, and they know each other. They know what each other's going to do in and out.
For sure.
Kept it short and sweet with both coaches, and Coach Harper had this to say. Right now, let's listen in to what Coach Tyler Harper has to say about his Oliver Springs Bobcats.
Third year as head coach, and correct me if I'm wrong, third quarterfinal. Yes, sir. You know, that's a quiet in the
What do you got to do to win it tonight?
Line of scrimmage. Win the line of scrimmage. Win first down on defense. Take care of the football. It's always the same stuff, but turnovers and penalties will kill you in a big game like this. Be a really disciplined football team. Execute. Tackle well. All the good old coaching cliches, but it's all still rings true to this day.
Well, that is the shortest interview you'll ever get from me, sir.
Absolutely.
Good luck.
I appreciate it.
Good luck in tonight's game. Looking forward to talking to you when it's over.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, buddy.
Whitehead Insurance has been in business for 121 years with 3 majority shareholders. It all started as a black agency in 1903, switched to brown in 1946, and has been Whitehead since 1980. We have 5 locations: Crossville, Oneida, Jamestown, Alcoa, and now Wartburg. We're a full lines independent agency selling home, auto, plus all types of business insurance. I'm Charlie Whitehead. Drop by sometime, and always remember that Whitehead, insurance is all we do, and we're pretty good at it.
MBM Heating and Air is excited to announce our new club memberships. For just 50 cents per day, members can enjoy regular maintenance every year, discounts on repairs, and guaranteed appointment times. For more details on the MBM Heating and Air Club memberships, phone 423-346-2626.
This is Elizabeth Taylor for Tri-County Federated Auto Parts in Huntsville. We sell name brand parts at competitive prices, and we offer free delivery. Come see us real soon at Tri-County Federated Auto Parts in Huntsville.
This is Rob Davis with Davis Funeral Home. We offer a wide range of personalized services to suit your family's wishes. You can count on us to help you plan a personal, long-lasting tribute to your loved one. Davis Funeral Home in Wartburg and Harriman. Click davisfuneralhomes.com to find out more.
Hi, this is Glenda Johnson with Coldwell Banker Jim Henry Associates in Kingston, wanting to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving. Be prepared for a wonderful Merry Christmas and a fantastic Happy New Year.
Potter's Furniture is ready for the holidays with over 200 appliances in stock. Sofas, recliners, dinette sets, and more.
Hey, Goose,
we
10
have
and
wood
11 on the
stoves,
next break,
fireplaces,
please.
and heaters. In-store financing with approved credit. Potter's Furniture, 214 North Crabtree Street in Jamestown.
One Bank High School football is on the air. You are listening to the pregame show on WECO.
Presented by MBM Heating and Air. For all your heating and air needs, contact MBM Heating and Air at 423-346-2626.
Cock, Logan Adcock, along with Andrew Knight. And also on board tonight, Andrew, the IH Sports Network out of Oneida, Tennessee, bringing all you the video of tonight's game.
Absolutely. Do a good job there with Scott High games and Oneida sporting events and some other roundtables and things of that nature. So you may remember back, I guess, first part of March, the Sunbright Lady Tiger basketball team headed to Cloudland in that sub-state game. We tried that partnership for the first time and it worked out well, and we decided, hey, let's do it again tonight. So here we are, and appreciate the guys coming down, making the trip to help do it.
And we're grateful for that. Right now it's time to do, right now, let's just listen in to our national anthem, please. It's Sandy Wright with our national anthem here tonight to get this one underway. Logan, as always, starting lineups for tonight's game, sponsored by Wartburg Body Shop, located Highway 27 in Wartburg. See Vernon Justice, Colby Justice, all your body work needs, spraying bed liners, and more. And you've got the starters for both teams.
Keith, I do. We'll start with Oliver Springs. The center for the Bobcats will be Nate Fletcher. To his left side, the guard Brady Woods, the tackle Tyler Phillips. To the right side, the guard will be Caden Jackson, the tackle Tyler Gaines. Running backs for the Bobcats will be Mason Day. Wide receivers Jackson Jett, Jordan Gray, Jaquan Benton, William Eddings, Cole Jackson will be the fullback. The quarterback will be Liam Bokey. For the Yellow Jackets, the center will be Caleb Langley. To his right side, the guard Rodney Inman, the tackle Mason Smith. To the left side, the guard Grayson Soldner, the tackle Kyle Wright. Running back will be Jaden Bunch. Wide receivers will be Waylon Burgess, Cruz Shannon, and Eli Justice. Quarterback will be Luke Treese.
That'll be the starters for both teams here tonight as we get set to get underway here at Coalfield. We're about 6 minutes away from the kickoff. And Andrew, in about 2.5 hours after that kickoff, somebody's going to the Final Four.
Yeah, it'll be either at, and that's you got to travel next Friday, at South Pittsburgh or at Clay County, which Coalfield was at Clay County 3 years ago, I believe. 2 years ago, we made the trek up there for that one. So could be a return trip to that, or maybe heading south down to South Pittsburgh. And, of course, Oliver Springs defeated South Pittsburgh for week 1, I guess it was. So there's some familiarity there. And we'll see how it all shakes out.
It's going to be interesting, as that'll be the 4 teams from the East who will be trying their best to make it to that championship game on December the 5th, I think, in Chattanooga, Tennessee. So we're looking forward to that one as we get set to go here tonight. The guys, I know we're running down. Thoughts on this one, Logan? Closer it gets, the more jittery it gets.
It does, and I'm sure both teams in the locker room right now just anxious to get this thing going. And, Keith, I think it just all boils down to ball control and line of scrimmage. Who can control the line of scrimmage for the longest, and who's going to be the first one to turn the ball over?
Well, and I think you're right. Coalville coming out tonight in a different look, Andrew. White pants, black jerseys, orange numerals, white helmets.
Yeah, that's a new look that we've not seen this year, so a little, got a rivalry game here at home, break out some new threads, and why not?
Why not? But if I'm superstitious as a coach, I wouldn't have changed anything.
That's a good point, and a lot of sports figures, coaches, players are, in fact, superstitious, where if something happens good and you had the same socks on, hey, we're not washing them, we're just going to keep wearing them. You hear all sorts of stories, but in the end, hey, just go take care of business, play ball, and all will sort itself out.
Well, before I get done and get going or whatever, got the offensive coordinator for Oliver Springs right here. And, Coach, what's the game plan tonight, sir?
Ball control, boys.
Ball control. You heard it from Brent Kelly, offensive coordinator from Oliver Springs. He's got his hair all slicked back, Logan. He's ready to roll tonight.
Straight out of 1973, Brent Kelly is here to play.
Oh, ready to roll. And I want to say a word to Miss Brandy Tackett. Thought she would get to be able to be here tonight. That's Coach Tackett's wife. Had a real major car wreck. Got out of the hospital, I think, yesterday, got home.
Had therapy
today. Don't know that she can get here. Don't think so. But, Brandy, Godspeed. Praying for you. Get better. Her son plays here for Oliver Springs, and I know he felt good about her trying to be here tonight.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he does. Just glad to have her home more than likely, and being here would have been icing on the cake. But if he knows she's watching and listening in and being able to just keep up, I'm sure that makes him ready to play a little bit harder tonight.
I'm sure he does. Andrew, your thoughts before we get our final timeout before kickoff?
Take care of the football, limit penalties, don't beat yourself in a game like this, and both teams, they're familiar with each other, and in the end of the day, one team moves on to the Final Four. Another season is over. Should be a good one.
Well, I certainly think so, Logan. Any other thoughts from you?
I've gave you all I can give you, Keith.
That's all it is. It's now time to put it on the field, guys. You lay it all out there, Andrew. May the best team win. Let's get our final timeout. We'll be back with kickoff in about 3 minutes. Be back with kickoff in about 3 minutes.
If you're looking for low-rate financing on farm tractors, then come see us at Tri-County Equipment in Crossville. We have select models of TYM tractors with 0% financing up to 60 months, plus a cash discount up to $2,000. Listen to this special. Select models of Yanmar tractors now have financing rates as low as 3.9% up to 120 months. This is Clifford Pugh. I've sharpened my pencil, and I'm ready to talk trade on TYM and Yanmar tractors at Tri-County Equipment, Crossville.
What do we offer at Tennessee's Finest Awards and Frameworks in Harriman? We have certificates, medals, trophies, name badges, and we do custom matting and picture framing. Tennessee's Finest Awards has engraved the car show plaques for the WECO outdoor show for years. We also have custom gifts. Ask about our personalized keychains, dog tags, and coffee mugs. Tennessee's Finest Awards and Frameworks, Rhone Street in Harriman, serving you for 35 years.
This Thanksgiving season, we at Volunteer Energy Cooperative want to express our heartfelt gratitude to our amazing members. For over 85 years, we've been honored to serve our community, providing reliable power to power your homes and businesses. As you gather with loved ones this Thanksgiving, know that we're here working to keep your lights on and your homes warm. Happy Thanksgiving from Volunteer Energy Cooperative. Your power, your community, your family.
This is Elizabeth Taylor for Tri-County Federated Auto Parts in Huntsville. We sell name-brand parts at competitive prices, and we offer free delivery. Come see us real soon at Tri-County Federated Auto Parts in Huntsville.
Best wishes for a happy Thanksgiving from the Morgan County Clerk's Office. May the happiness and good cheer be yours throughout the holiday season. Good health and good wealth. This is the Thanksgiving wish from Cheryl Collins and everyone at the Morgan County Clerk's Office.
One Bank High School football is on the air. From the regular season to the postseason playoffs, follow your favorite team on WECO.
This is Cynthia Davidson. One Bank is proud to be title sponsor of high school sports on WECO.
Other sponsors include
Lisa Murphy, your Farm Bureau insurance agent, Highland Communications, Potter's Furniture, Plateau Electric Cooperative, Morgan County VSO Officer Mark Keck, Tri-County Equipment, Hammers of Wartburg, T-Cat of Harriman, Hall Family Pharmacy, and by Hall Sports and Outdoors.
Tonight's broadcast can be heard on our smartphone app and at WECOWartburg.com.
101.3
School playoff football action from Cofield as we're set to get underway here in just a moment. Presenting sponsor of Cofield football tonight is B&B Enterprises out of Cofield, your heavy equipment diagnostic specialist. For more information, visit their website, callbb.com. Cofield won the toss, elects to receive, and tonight's play-by-play, Keith Adcock.
And thank you very much, Andrew, as we are set to get it underway here at Rochelle Field tonight. And as you said, Cofield wins the toss. They want the football, and if you're watching by TV, it's a different look for the Yellow Jackets tonight in the black jerseys, orange numerals, and the white pants and the white helmets. So a little different look from what we've been used to all year long. But Cofield has decided, hey, we want the football. Logan, can they duplicate the big long drive like they did at Oliver Springs? And before I say that, remember, Tyler Gaines is back for Oliver Springs. Missed that first ball game.
He did. And Keith, I mean,
their best lineman.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you they can or they can't, but I can tell you that I'm sure Coach Benson Napier and offensive coordinator Jason Wilson would probably love if they could duplicate it.
And back deep for Cofield. It looks to be Cam Greer, Logan Adcock.
Logan Adcock sitting right beside you.
Lane Adcock.
Close.
Who else is back? Justice is back deep. And let's see. Wilson. And they're expecting a kind of a short kick by Oliver Springs.
You know, the first time they played Keith, Bryson Goodman was kicking.
Yep.
And a lot of short kicks. Last week we seen Bokey booting them plumb to the end zone.
Sure did. So Bokey will line up. Kickoff tonight sponsored by Courtney's Diner out of Midtown. Visit our Facebook page for all our daily specials. Whistle sounds. Here comes the kick. We're underway. It's deep. And it'll be Greer at the goal line at the 10. And turn it upfield. He's the 15, 16-yard line. Stop made that time. Pretty good play that time by the Oliver Springs Bobcats as it was Maddox Tackett down. We talked about his mom. He's first man to make a hit and make a stop tonight.
Ready to play.
So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Yellow Jackets as they spot the ball at the 18-yard line. So Luke Treese, the quarterback, breaks the huddle for Cofield out of the shotgun. And works with a double tight end. Boy, they just loaded up. Single back in the backfield. 3-man, 4-man front for Oliver Springs. There's a snap. There's a handoff. Bunch turns it outside. Breaks one. Breaks two. Up to the 19. Picks up a couple. And making the stop for the Bobcats that time.
Cooper Jones.
Was Cooper Jones, the linebacker. Had a little bit of help that time from Ian Hammock, who gets a start here tonight at linebacker for the Bobcats. So it's a gain of 2. Actually gained about 5. Got it up to the 24. So the same set. Single back in the backfield. Back offset to the left side. There's a snap. There's a handoff. And again, Bunch. And this time, Cooper Jones was there again at about the, 25-yard line.
Looks about the 26.
25, 26-yard line. Cole Jackson also there for Oliver Springs, along with Jordan Gray. But Cooper Jones playing it pretty tough from that inside linebacker position right now. So it'll bring up 3rd down, about 2 for the first down. That's Cofield holding the 2 tight ends in very, very tight.
Content
very tight
for a couple
formation.
yards at a time.
Treese, there's the snap. There's the handoff. Bunch got running room, still on his feet, got the first down as he crosses the 30 up to about the 31. And making the stop was Hammock for Oliver Springs, but not before. It is a Woods Roofing and Repairs, 1st and 10, Cofield.
Yeah, Cofield coming out, no secret, just tight formation. We're going to run it right at you with Jaden Bunch, and already moving the sticks.
Nothing fancy, just grinding it out.
Lucas Thacker in on that tackle as well, Keith.
So back to the line of scrimmage. Treese. Here comes the blitz. There's the snap. And with it, Bunch this time thrown for a loss. Good read that time. I believe that was Tyler Gaines, the lineman, who came flying through that time. Actually, it's Nate Fletcher. Didn't get a hat on Fletcher that time. Fletcher made a good stop. Loss of 3. So it's going to bring up second down and 13. 9:35 clock running, first quarter, no score. Cofield with a football. Now they go with a slot to the far side. A single back in the backfield. Treese, the quarterback, brings a man in motion to the near side. That's Shannon. There's a snap. Looking. Out into the flat. No, Treese got to run. Treese going to be hit and thrown for another 2-yard loss.
Yeah, Tyler Phillips there first on the contact for another loss on the play, and now 3rd and long upcoming for Cofield is good coverage from the Bobcat secondary.
He had Bunch open, just I don't think he's seen him in time. So it's going to bring up 3rd down and about 14 for the first down. So Oliver Springs defensively doing a good job at the moment.
3rd and 15 Yellow Jackets on the 26.
As the Yellow Jackets from their own 26. They need to make the 41 for the first down. They go with a slot to the right side. Treese out of the shotgun. There's a snap, drops straight back. Got good protection. Looks, fires down the field. Ball is up in the air. It's going to be incomplete. Almost picked off. Triple coverage that time by Oliver Springs.
Yeah, trying to get the old wheel route, as you'll see coming up here. The inside guy kind of makes it out and up as Waylon Burgess crosses on that post route. And maybe if Treese would have thrown it a little bit further downfield, might have given more of an opportunity, but a little bit underthrown gives the time for that triple coverage. And 4th and long, Jackets will punt.
Eli Justice was the receiver on that one. And if you notice, the ball got hung up in the air that time by the wind.
Yeah.
So it'll be Burgess in punt formation. Back deep, Jackson Jet. And very dangerous punt returner. So Cofield in a punting situation. As Burgess, there's a snap. Rugby style kick, pretty nice kick. And it's going to hit, going to bounce, and roll dead at the 40-yard line. Where it'll be 1st and 10 for the Cats at the 40-yard line. Great coverage that time by the Yellow Jackets.
Ooh, close.
Very close to hitting Jet's foot.
Yeah, real close. There's Bo Wilson and Cam Greer on the coverage, but they were right there. So it'll be 1st and 10. Bokey comes out with a slot to the right side. They go trips to the left side. We seen this last week. Now they bring the backs in. Backs are split in the backfield. Bokey, there's a snap, there's a handoff. Double reverse, back it goes. Got a man downfield, and it is going to be incomplete as Bokey had no trouble as Smith was back there and just hammered the quarterback.
Yeah, a little trickeration on play 1 for the Bobcats, and Jackets not fooled on defense.
But
on the play.
Good coverage on the backside, on the far side over there by the Cofield defender. And that was Cruz Shannon. So back come the Bobcats. Again, they go with a double slot formation. Jackson in motion to the far side. Single back in the backfield. Cofield with a 3-man front. There's a snap. There's a handoff as they try to go to Jet. And there's a penalty, and Jet's countered. Levi Heidel with a big hit. But a flag on the play, gentlemen. That's probably going to be holding.
Yeah, trying to get Jet with that speed, with the ball in his hands, with a little bit of speed, get him a head start. But as you mentioned, Keith, looks like that'll be coming back.
They're going to mark that one off. I think that's going to be a holding call. The official, there it is. But what a hit that time by Levi Heidel, Andrew, as he came up from the corner and made one big hit that time on Jackson Jet.
Yeah, that's a good recognition there by the defense there for Cofield. Not fooled on play 1 on the trickeration, and they're trying to get Jet to the edge, but after the hold, now 2nd and 20, now upcoming for Oliver Springs.
So Bobcats, again, double slot formation. Single back in the backfield. Bokey. There's a snap. Bokey looks. Bokey on the keeper. Bokey got a run. Bokey just got it to the 40, and that's it. Heidel, Hadcock, and who was that?
Appeared to be Bucky Hurt.
What a decent game there on second long, at least now still 3rd and 9, much more manageable than an incomplete pass would have been on, say, a 3rd and 20 here for the Bobcats.
This time a trip formation to the right side. Clears everybody out of the backfield. Slot to the near side. Bokey waits a snap. Bokey, there's a snap, looks out into the flat, looks across the middle. It is incomplete. Good coverage that time by Adcock on the receiver. Had nowhere to go, and great coverage. So it's going to bring up 4th down and 9 for the Bobcats.
And we talk about penalties. You know, if not for the holding penalty, 2nd and 20, it's just put yourself behind the sticks and makes it that much harder, and both teams will punt on their first opening possession.
Oliver Springs punt formation. There's the punt. Bunch back deep. It'll hit. He'll let it roll dead, and it's going to go all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Keith,
that ball will be down.
That ball hit in a perfect roll.
It did.
There was no tumbling. It just laid down and rolled.
So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Yellow Jackets. Second possession of the game, no score. 6:36 remaining in the first. Cofield 0, Oliver Springs 0, and Cofield's been on the backside of their 50-yard line both times. Deep. So Yellow Jackets slot right, single back in the backfield again, then a whistle from the sideline. Timeout. Yellow Jackets. They get a timeout. Let's take 60 seconds. We'll be back with 6:36 remaining in the first. Cofield 0, Oliver Springs 0.
County Sheriff's Office. May your Thanksgiving celebration be the happiest time ever for you and your family. Happy Thanksgiving from the Morgan County Sheriff's Department.
Brought to you by Sheriff Potter and everyone at the Morgan County Sheriff's Office.
Kawasaki's Ridge and Ridge XR family set the new off-road standard, built for work and play. Ridge side-by-sides deliver versatile performance with a powerful 4-cylinder engine and premium interior features. And for even more trail-taming power, the Ridge XR family offers more horsepower and versatility for rugged work or advanced play. This is peak premium performance.
Visit Tommy's Motorsports in Oneida, your Kawasaki dealer.
This is ball on WECO.
And welcome back once again. Go on his feet and picks up 9 yards, where it would be 2nd down and 9. And that's where Treese was very effective against Oliver Springs in regular season.
Yeah, I thought going back to that regular season game, Treese played a heck of a ball game. There's several times that could have been brought down for a sack, but eluded the defender and was able to make things happen as he did right there. A big 9-yard gain on 1st down.
So again, slot to the near side. Single back in the backfield. H-back set to the right side. There's the snap, and that will be for a loss. Cole Jackson comes through untouched.
Yeah, that's a nice
That's
play.
That's a loss
right
of 2. So it'll bring up now 3rd down, about 3 for the 1st down.
Yeah, Cole Jackson had 3 tackles for loss last Friday night in that Rockwood defeat, and already in this early in the first, but nonetheless a nice tackle for loss there by Jackson.
3rd and 3, Yellow Jackets ball on the 17.
So 3rd and 3. Ball on the 17-yard line. Tree sends a man in motion to the far side. There's a snap. Out into the flats, complete. And going to lose yards, fumble the football. And I think Cofield comes up with it. Not what you want.
It'll be Lucas Thacker first on the scene to force that fumble.
So now, another big 4th down.
Yeah, and Keith, think about this. 2nd down and 1, Cofield had it. 2 negative plays later, now 4th and 8, no choice but to punt. Just a missed opportunity there for Cofield.
Should set Oliver Springs up in great field position. Burgess will stand at his own goal line as he awaits a snap. There's a snap. Here's the kick, and it's right offside of his foot, straight up in the air. It'll hit, it'll bounce, and it'll roll dead at the 39-yard line. Great field position for the Bobcats at the Cofield 39-yard line, where it will be a Woods Roofing and Repairs 1st and 10 for Oliver Springs at the Cofield 39. So Oliver Springs defensively, Logan, playing much better than they did in the first game.
They are, Keith, able to control the line of scrimmage right now, and that's what they're doing. I'm sure what Coach Harper wants them to do at this very moment.
Backs are split in the backfield. Slot to the far side, single wide out near side. Bokey, the quarterback, the junior. There's a snap. There's a handoff to Day, and Day, not a lot there, as he picks up about 3 or 4. It was Justice and Adcock combining to make the stop. But he picks up 4. We'll call it 2nd down and 6.
Yeah, Day had a big ball game last Friday against Rockwood. 3 touchdowns on the night before exiting in that 4th quarter, and a nice pickup of, we'll say 4 there on 1st down.
So with under 4 minutes to go here in the 1st quarter, Oliver Springs with the football. 2nd down and 6 from the Yellow Jacket 35. Bokey, the quarterback, gets a play from the sideline. Slot right, single wide out left. Bokey looking, downfield, goes for the corner, got a man there. It is going to be incomplete. He was open. Defender got beat bad. Smoked, as you would say. And lucky that one wasn't caught.
Yeah, that's 6 points on the board. Should have been, as Jordan Gray just couldn't quite catch up to that Bokey pass, as you'll see here. Let's see. Yeah, right at the 5-yard line. Just a missed opportunity for the Bobcats. Now 3rd and 6 upcoming.
Defender that time got turned around, and well, I tell you, Jordan Gray was wide open in the end zone.
3rd and 6 Bobcats following the 35.
So it'll be 3rd down and 6. And look for that one again. There's a back to pass again. Bokey into the flats, complete. Got it to Benton, good enough for the 1st down to the 25. Benton just on the little curl back inside. Nobody picks him up.
Pass complete to Jaquan Benton.
So Oliver Springs moving the football, actually mark it at the 26. Where it'll be a Woods Roofing and Repairs 1st and 10 for Oliver Springs. 26-yard line of Cofield. Split backfield. Wide out to either side. Bokey as he awaits a snap. Now looks to the sideline. They move Jett in as a running back to the right side. Bokey, there's a snap. Jett on the run. Jett still on his feet. Picks up another 9 yards.
Jett, the ball carrier.
Gets it down to the 16-yard line. And they're going to move a change. It's a Woods Roofing and Repairs 1st and 10. Trey Lively, Levi Heidel there to make the stop, but Oliver Springs moving this football. Trying to draw first blood. Bokey out of the shotgun again. Looks back to the sideline. As he gets a call, Day will be the running back in the backfield. Slot right, single wide out left. Look for the slant on the inside. There's a handoff. They go to Day, trying to turn the corner. Day still on his feet. Well, actually, that was a block downfield. I thought you might get a flag on that one. But I don't think so. Picks up what? 6, 2nd down, 4. There's one of the football players for Cofield back to the sideline, Bruce Brown. Get a sub in for him. 2:06 remaining here in the 1st quarter. Kind of been a slugfest to start out, and Oliver Springs winning.
Yeah, physical. Again, a missed opportunity for Cofield on the previous drive. 2nd and 1, ended up on 4th and 8 and had to punt the ball away.
Back out of the shotgun. Bokey. There's a handoff. They go to Jett. No. 5-yard line, that's it. Cruz Shannon there to make the stop.
Stop by number 20, Cruz Shannon.
So they wind the clock on up, but it will be what? Second down and goal from the 5.
First and
First and goal from the 5, I should say. Actually, it's third and goal because they had it first and goal. Now it's first. I've got it right. Ball on the 5-yard line. Bokey. There's a handoff and barreling forward, picking up down to the 4. Not a lot on that one. Jed on the carry. Not a lot there for him as Trey Lively was there to make the stop for the Yellow Jackets. And for the Wildcats, well, the big lineman come up a little gimpy.
And second and goal now for Oliver Springs at the 4. You'd have to me, this is 4-down territory and might see a pass, but I just expect some physicality of either Day or Jet there in the backfield.
Bokey, man in motion to the near side. There's a handoff to Jet, and no. It was on the stop that time, Eli Ritter. So that's going to bring up third and goal from about the 1. Eli Ritter read that one well, made the stop. So let's see what the Cats do here.
I'd say they'll let the first quarter wind down and talk about it, but I would imagine two rushes or maybe just 2 quarterback sneaks. Nothing fancy here on the 1-yard line, but they're going to take it to the quarter and figure it out.
They certainly will. They're going to, first quarter will come to a close, folks, and we'll be back after telling you the score 10-1. Coalfield 0, Oliver Springs 0. Back with more right after this. The score 10-1. Coalfield 0, Oliver Springs 0. Back with more right after this.
This is Mark Keck, Morgan County Veteran Service Officer. If you are a veteran and need help, give me a call at 215-1734. I may be able to assist you with job placement, health care, insurance benefits, and more. My office hours are 9 to 5, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Other days available by appointment, 215-1734. Or stop by the lower level of the American Legion, Post 149 at 202 South Kingston Street here in Wartburg.
Schubert Funeral Home wants to show appreciation to the families we have served with our annual memorial service to those that have passed away this year. The service will be Sunday, December 1st at 2 p.m. at Schubert Funeral Home in Wartburg. Please RSVP by November 22nd by calling 346-6677.
Hello, this is Staff Sergeant Batchelor, your local recruiter for the United States Marine Corps in Oak Ridge. The Marines have over 300 different career opportunities to choose from, ranging from infantry to cybersecurity. Go to Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES to learn more and to see if you have what it takes to be a Marine.
Ask about the
to get underway. Keith Adcock, Logan Adcock, along with Andrew Knight, as Oliver Springs will have it third down and go from the 2-yard line. Bokey, the quarterback, this time will work under center, wishbone formation. Bokey awaits the snap. There's a handoff to Cole Jackson. No signal yet.
It's good.
There it is. It's a Hammers touchdown for Cole Jackson and the Bobcats. And Oliver Springs draws first blood with 11:52 remaining in the first half. Oliver Springs over Coalfield 6-0. And that's what happens when you give a good football team the short field 39 yards away, Andrew.
You absolutely said it right, Keith. Couldn't get the first down, and you're exactly right, Keith. A short field after not a great offensive possession for Coalfield. Oliver Springs, first on the board, makes them pay.
And to attempt the point after. The snap, the hold, the kick is up. It looks good. Boy, that wind held it up, but it didn't hold it up enough to keep it out. As the kick is up and good by the Bobcats, Bryson Goodman. So Oliver Springs, 11:52 remaining in the first half. They lead Coalfield 7-0 in this quarterfinal round here at Coalfield.
And while we have just a moment, can recognize we have a few sponsors helping us make this broadcast possible tonight. E2 Sports, one of them, is E2 Sports is proud to support our local teams both on and off the field, as well as being the official uniform provider for both Coalfield and Oliver Springs football programs. Visit mye2sports.com for more information or stop by 430 North Rome Street in Harriman.
11:52 remaining here in the first half. Oliver Springs just scores. They lead Coalfield 7-0. And the Cats have come to play, gentlemen, which we thought that they would. So back deep this time. They move Jaden Bunch back deep. Along with one of the up backs. That'll be Justice and Adcock. as Bokey set to kick it off. Sponsored by Courtney's Diner out of Midtown. There's the kick down the field, and it's going to be Bunch at about the 12, 20. Turns it upside, still on his feet. Ooh, nearly broke it out. Great tackle that time, and I believe that was Thacker who got a shoestring on him that time. Lucas Thacker. Other than that, Bunch was off to the races. So it will be a Woods Roofing and Repairs 1st and 10 Coalfield at their own, 37-yard line.
See how, sorry, Keith, just going to say to see how Coalfield responds here after that Oliver Springs touchdown.
Trailing 7-0. Treese out of the shotgun. There's a snap, there's a handoff. They go to Bunch and going to be hit, thrown, may have gotten a yard. Cole Jackson was there. Cooper Jones was there. Cooper Jones having one heck of a ball game from that linebacker spot right now. Brady Woods also in on the stop. So a gain of 1 on the play. It'll bring up 2nd down and 9. And Logan, you talked about keying on Bunch. That's exactly what Oliver Springs has done.
You've either got Cooper Jones or Cole Jackson, either one.
They're going to spy him the whole night.
Spying him the whole time.
So back to the line of scrimmage. This time a slot to the right side. 3-4 set. And again. And it's Bunch. Look out. Running room this time. Gets it across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line.
Maddox Tackett.
Maddox Tackett was there to make the stop for the Bobcats. They get it to the 46. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1 for the first down.
3rd and 1 Yellow Jackets, 46.
And by far the best field position by Coalfield in this first half. First 2 possessions deep in their own territory and just couldn't do anything with it. Man in motion far side. There's a snap. With it, Treese. He's got the first down. Had the first down and then went backwards.
Still should have it, but
Thacker
you're right.
is there to make the stop, but it will be a Woods Roofing and Repairs 1st and 10 for the Yellow Jackets. Treese went back outside. Probably had the whole inside, Andrew, from what it looked like on the replay. But it is good enough for a 1st and 10.
That's the main thing, right? Just shy of midfield, and this might be a time for Coalfield to take a shot here and downfield.
So back to the line of scrimmage. Single back in the backfield again. Treese. There's a snap.
Nope.
There's a handoff. They go to Bunch. Bunch picks up, still on his feet. Cooper Jones is there, but not before he picks up 5. Cole Jackson, Thacker, and it looked like Gaines, or Fletcher, excuse me. But not before a pickup of 5. Coalfield's moving the ball offensively, especially on this drive. After trailing 7-0, 9:34. Been very fast first quarter and a half.
Yes.
So back to the line of scrimmage again. Bunch in motion to the near side. There's a snap. Looking downfield. And in trouble. Treese gets rid of it. There comes a flag. Let's see what they're called. Thacker put the pressure on. Nobody over there near the ball, I don't think. Got a holding call, though, against Coalfield. So if you're Oliver Springs, you take that penalty and back them up 10 from there, and it's going to bring up 2nd down at 20.
Yeah, not much of a chance for that play as Lucas Thacker got there. You said Jaden Bunch motions to the near side and looked like a pump fake to that side and trying to get Bunch streaking down the sideline, but Thacker just allowed nothing to develop downfield, and you throw in the penalty. Just not good there for Coalfield.
So holding against the Yellow Jackets. And they'll mark the penalty off. Should move it all the way back to about the 44-yard line, where it'll be 2nd down at about 15 for the first down.
I always thought holding was from the spot of the foul.
I did too, but evidently it wasn't, because they marked that one off line of scrimmage. So let's see. Coalfield they've been inconsistent offensively in this first half. As Treese again sends a man in motion to the near side. Treese back to pass, fires across the middle, complete, and caught that time by Burgess. And it was Jackson Jett making the stop. picks up, what? They lost 5, 6, 7,
About
picks
8.
up 8 on the
Yeah.
play. So it'll be for Cofield. Third down now and about 7. As Treese gets a play from a sideline once again, back to the huddle. As they come out again with that single back set, slot to the near side. 4-man front for the Cats. And then all kinds of movement on the line.
Yeah, good luck figuring that one
Yeah.
out.
It could have been one of many.
Pretty sure they may get the center for moving the football. Looked like he may have picked it up and set it back down.
False start against the offense. So 3rd and 7 becomes 3rd and 12.
Yeah, just not playing clean football right now.
Nope.
And there's still a long way to go here for Cofield, but a few negative plays, some penalties, and they'll have some good plays, like that 8-yard pass to Burgess, but whenever you're going backwards after that, it's just not good. So 3rd and now 12, backed up in their own territory now.
8 minutes remaining in the first half. Oliver Springs 12, Cofield 0. Looking out into the flat, tipped. Who got a hand on it? It was Fletcher. Especially defensively. So it'll be Burgess in punt formation. This will be his what? 4th punt of the night? Third punt of the night. Jet back deep. There's a snap. There's a kick. It's a dandy. Off to the right side, hits, and does its job, rolls out of bounds at about what? They're going to mark him at about the 21-yard line. So a good punt that time by Burgess. But it'll be Oliver Springs, where they will have a Woods Roofing and Repairs 1st and 10 from their own 21-yard line. Leading in this football game 7-0.
And we got several people listening throughout the whole country, really. So I'd like to say hello to Leslie Gray in Washington, D.C. tonight. Got us tuned in watching her grandson play. So Leslie Gray in Washington, D.C., thanks for tuning in tonight for some high school football.
7:55 remaining. Back split in the backfield. There's a snap. Back to pass, looking, going downfield. It's going to be intercepted by Adcock at the 47-yard line. Wayne Adcock picks it off for the Yellow Jackets. And let's see if that gives them a boost on that one.
Yeah, going back to the play where Adcock was beaten earlier.
Bad.
Gray was the same receiver, this time just on the right side of the offensive formation. But good coverage by Adcock, and Bokey didn't lead Gray like he needed to, and Adcock made the play for the first turnover of the game. We'll see, like you said, Keith, can this finally get Cofield going?
Big play that time.
7:48 left in this first half.
As the sophomore picks it off. He got beat earlier. Luckily, the receiver just couldn't come down with it. 1st and 10, Yellow Jackets from their own 49. Bunch on the run. Bunch, big running room, picks up about 7.
I think it was Hammock first contact.
Hammock made first contact, but it was Jaden Bunch.
And right here's what Cofield
Picks up 8 yards.
They've done it multiple times already tonight, Keith. They'll get up there 2nd down and 2 or 3.
And go backwards.
And then they just shoot themselves in the foot and go backwards.
Ball spotted at the Cat 43-yard line. 2nd down and 3. Bunch, the single back in the backfield. There's Treese. Bunch on the handoff. Bunch close to a first down. Nope, they're going to say he got about 1. We're trying to pound that middle right now, but I'll tell you what, Oliver Springs in that middle with Fletcher, Phillips, and Gaines is pretty tough.
Well, Caden Jackson right there.
And Caden Jackson, I forgot about him. That's a big front.
Big. I mean, they're probably going to be, I don't think I'm off by much if I say 270 average.
Big front. They're doing their job tonight.
Yeah,
Hats off to the Cats.
Already the 10th carry for Bunch, just 23 yards, has a few negative plays thrown in there, but 10 carries so far for Bunch.
There's a snap. Bunch again. Bunch got the first down. Bunch still on his feet, still going, and finally going to be dragged down at about the 32-yard line. Making people miss right now. As Oliver Springs, well, they pile them up big time right there. And let's see, that's Fletcher, and who else is the big man there? That's Woods.
Well, Jet had a hold of him first, and
couldn't bring him down.
Could not bring him down.
So it'll be a Woods Roofing and Repairs. 1st and 10 for the Yellow Jackets. Cofield driving with a football, really for the first time tonight with consistency. Bunch again. Bunch picks up yet another 5. And again,
Tyler Phillips
that time trips him up. Let me tell you something. I'm liking this defensive line of Oliver Springs.
They're physical, and they
are doing their job.
They're doing their job, and they certainly can hold up in that run game for sure.
So it'll be 2nd down. He gains 3. We'll call it 2nd down and 7. Schofield is consistent on the ground right now. Treese, quick pitch. Back they go to Bunch. Bunch turns it back to the backside. Got running room. He could go to the house. 1 man to beat. And finally knocked out of bounds at about the 10-yard line by Jackson Jet. So they'll spot it right at the 10 where it will be 1st and goal for the Yellow Jackets at the Bobcat 10-yard line. It's a Woods Roofing and Repairs 1st and goal, Cofield.
Biggest play of the night for Cofield's offense, a 21-yard scamper for Bunch down to the 10-yard line. And a lot of times turnovers can ignite opposite teams, or the team that got the interception, in this case Cofield, and they're responding well on a nice drive.
Well, they needed that spark, got one from their defensive side. Treese to Bunch again. Bunch, going to lose a yard. Cole Jackson. Jackson reaches down, picks him up, and says, let's go. You got to like it, Logan. You got to like it.
Oh, yeah, Keith. Anytime you get a good rivalry game, as long as it stays clean, they keep hitting.
Been pretty clean.
Just as hard as they can, but then they turn around, they shake their hand and say, hey, I'm coming back again. Just be ready.
Ball spotted at the 11, 2nd down and goal. Treese. There's a snap. Bunch again. Bunch running room, tries to turn it outside, still on his feet. Gets it to the 8. And again, Hammock there to make the stop. And again, Oliver Springs reaches down, picks him up. I think both teams have been cautioned in this one. Guys, keep your heads. It's a ball game. So now it's going to be 3rd and goal from the 8-yard line. Cofield desperately needing to score, trailing in this one 7-0 with 3:50 remaining in the first half. Treese, there's a snap. Looks, in trouble. Treese, he's going to run it. Treese, well, he just stops. At the 5, gets it to the 5, and that's it. 4th and goal from the 5.
Yeah, Cofield had done that kind of quick pitch out to Bunch of several plays, and that time faked the pitch, trying to get something in the end zone, and it looked like for a moment there that Eli Justice was open on the back of the end zone, but Treese facing some of that Oliver Springs pressure, not able to see him. And now 4th and goal from the 5. It looks like the offense, at least right now, will stay on the field, maybe try to draw Oliver Springs off sides to get a little bit closer to that goal line.
Well, big call right here for the Yellow Jackets. As Bunch, the running back. And here comes the flags. That's probably against Cofield. Not sure. Oliver Springs pointing, Cofield pointing. And here's the call. Dead ball foul. False start offense. Terrible time for a penalty.
Again, penalties just can
And then
kill you.
Coach Napier wants a timeout. Let's get 60 seconds right here, folks. We'll be back right after this 60-second timeout. Let's get 60 seconds right here, folks. We'll be back right after this 60-second timeout.
Here's Hannah with this month's specials at Hammers in Wartburg.
The weather's cooling down, but you can warm up with our newest shipment of heavy winter wear by famous brands like Walls and Burn. Wrangler line pants are back for only $14.95, as well as Sherpa line flannels for $16.95. Layer up with packaged thermal sets by Cuddle Duds. Ladies' packaged leggings are out and are selling fast. Stay tuned for Black Friday deals you won't want to miss.
Remember, folks, if you haven't been to Hammers,
You haven't been to Wartburg.
This Thanksgiving, feast on lightning-fast internet from the Highland Connection. No data caps, no contracts, just pure unbridled speed. Enjoy unlimited streaming and gaming with Highland's friendly hometown service. We're here for you. Join us this holiday season and experience the best internet around. Happy Thanksgiving from the Highland Connection. Proudly keeping you connected.
Fourth and goal from the 10 for Coalfield. Treese out of the shotgun. They'll go into the end zone. It is going to be tipped away, incomplete.
Jackson Jett
with a great hand on the ball. And they hold Coalfield out of the end zone, and the Cats will take over with a Woods Roofing and Repairs. 1st and 10 from their own 10-yard line.
Big play there. Waylon Burgess with that height advantage, trying to get the ball to him, but great coverage by Oliver Springs. Jackson Jett recognized it, bats it away, and again, guys, the penalties for Coalfield have really cost the Yellow Jackets, and with Oliver Springs getting the ball to start the third quarter with 2:47 left here now, a big opportunity to get kind of the double up right before the half and right after the half as well.
7-0. Bokey, the quarterback. There's a snap. There's a handoff to Day. Day, and not a lot, may have gotten a yard at the most. And making the stop for the Yellow Jackets.
Mason Day, the ball carrier.
It appeared to be Kyle Wright. So now it'll bring up 2nd down and 8. They give him 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for the Bobcats. There's Bokey trying to get the Cats at least another 1st down right here to keep this drive alive. 2nd down and 8. Backs are split in the backfield again. Bokey. There's no penalty. Thought there might be. And now a whistle and a timeout. And Andrew, let's keep it right here this time.
We'll certainly do that with 1:58 left in this first half. Oliver Springs leads over Coalfield by a score of 7-0. Can recognize another one of tonight's sponsors of the game. Morgan County Medical Center is proud to support local high school athletics here on WECO and local student athletes. Morgan County Medical Center provides sports physicals free of charge year-round. Also, Morgan County Medical Center has proudly served the community for over 50 years. For a complete list of services, visit morgancounty.medical.com. Morgan County Medical Center, healthcare you can count on.
Well, been about the fastest first half we've seen in a long time, gentlemen.
Yeah, it really has, but, it's been mostly on the ground. Coalfield's looks at Jaden Bunch, 15 carries already. Just, let's see, both teams combined passing only 7 passes for both teams combined. So, as you mentioned, on the ground, fast-paced, and low scoring with just 7-0 right now.
Well, 2nd down and 8. For the Bobcats from the 12-yard line of Oliver Springs. Bokey with a man in motion far side. There's a snap. There's a handoff trying to turn upfield. That's Day. Got some running room. Look out. Day is off. He's at the 40. He's at the 50. He's down to the 40. He's finally knocked out of bounds at about the 32-yard line, but a flag all the way back at the 12-yard line. That one's coming back for a holding call. And Andrew, maybe on the replay, we might be able to pick that one up here in just a few moments.
Just a big, almost 60-yard run there by Mason Day, and the flag back at the 12-yard line, and just an illegal block in the back is going to negate. Just a fantastic play there by Day and his legs, but penalties, we mentioned it, have cost Coalfield. Well, right there,
and a big one.
It flips the script, and a big missed opportunity for Oliver Springs with that block in the back penalty.
So, they'll mark that penalty off. Should move it back half distance to the goal. And they'll repeat 2nd down. But tough break for Oliver Springs, big break for Coalfield.
Absolutely. 1:23 on the clock, so Oliver Springs would have been set up with plenty of time to punch it in the end zone before the half, but a good break there for Coalfield. So what would have been 1st and 10 for Oliver Springs at the Coalfield roughly 30, now all the way backed up at their own 5.
5-yard line where it'll be 2nd down and 15. Bokey. There's a handoff. They go to Day again, and boy, not much there. A couple, and that's it. Mason was there. Ritter was there. Who else was there? Cam Greer was there. And for Coalfield, it was Eli Justice. So a lot of different players, 1:28 clock running.
Yeah, and almost Day's certainly capable, but typically after a 60-yard sprint with the football and then back to the line of scrimmage, I'd have been a little bit winded. Then usually you might get that ball to another player to give Day a little time to catch his breath, but he said, hey, I'm good. Give me the rock.
So Oliver Springs going to take as much time as they can. You know, they're not content with 7-0, but they're content right now to be 7-0.
Well, and also getting the ball, as we mentioned,
Yeah.
to start that third quarter sometimes can dictate how you play this final minute or so of this first half.
So, man in motion near side. There's a handoff, and it's a Jet. Nothing. Got to the 6, and that's it. And it was
Hayden Hedrick.
Hayden Hedrick. And I believe Heidel and Adcock both were there. So it's going to bring up 4th at about 14 for the first down. Now, Cofield needs a big break. They got one big one, Andrew. Couldn't do anything with it. Can they do something on this one?
Well, they need to just to get something going, but it's like each time, each possession's gotten a little bit better, but still something's occurred that's just shot themselves in the foot. A couple of possessions ago, backed up in their own territory. Trees has a nice quarterback run for 9 yards. Now brings up 2nd and 1. 2 negative plays. They have to punt, does Cofield, and then the next time, great job. Adcock gets the interception right around midfield and then gets 1st and goal, 2nd and goal, and just penalties and negative plays, unable to punch it in. Ended up with that 4th and goal, trying to get Waylon Burgess that had a nice defensive play by Jet to swat that one away. So you would think right here with the ball at the 7-yard line that Cofield would get decent field position with what would probably be about 40 seconds to go, but also Jaden Bunch get the ball in his hands. He doesn't need much to break a loose and make something happen.
He come close on the last one.
It was about from this area right where he's standing last week. We seen him return one against Harriman.
So this time they send, is that Bokey punting?
Mason Day.
Mason Day back to punt it away. Player short on the field. They'll get him out there. As Day stands deep in his own end zone. There's a snap nearly over his head. Almost blocked. Straight up. Not the best kick in the world. It'll hit, take a good roll, and it'll roll dead at the 39-yard line of Oliver Springs. Cofield with 36 seconds. What do you do here, Logan Adcock?
Everything that you've not done
wins
tonight,
in your
Keith.
favor.
I mean, you have to play ball, and you have to either, Bunch is either going to have to get down the field, you got to blow a hole open, or you go to the air and you're chasing somebody in the likes of Waylon Burgess, Levi Heidel, Bo Wilson, Cam Greer, Cruz Shannon, any of those guys, just let them make a play.
So it'll be a Woods Roofing and Repair 1st and 10 Cofield from the Bobcat 39-yard line. Slot to the near side. Treese drops straight back, looking downfield. He's got Burgess cutting across the middle. He's there. There's the foul, and it's complete. He missed Burgess, but he got it to the 25 as he got it to Shannon. They take off 6 seconds off the clock. It's a Woods Roofing and Repair 1st and 10 Cofield trying to get to the ball. They finally spot it. Treese will just down the football. So to bring up 2nd down and 10, 20 seconds remaining in the first half. Now it comes down to execution, Andrew.
Yeah, and that you always want that first play to be a good gain, and especially in a hurry-up type situation, and it was, as you mentioned, 14-yard pickup, Cruz Shannon there from Treese, and 20 seconds left. Clock's not your biggest friend right now, but can certainly get the ball down, maybe get in, at worst, maybe a field goal opportunity for Treese, for Jack Treese.
And then the official steps in with an official timeout for some reason. See what he wants right here. Something about the clock. I think they're going to put a little time on the clock.
You think Cofield would object to that? Of course not.
Well, I don't know what they're going to do, but they didn't put no time on the clock. So now they're back. Let's play ball. Treese out of the shotgun. 2nd down, 10. There's a snap, back to pass. Treese, here comes the pressure. Treese going to roll, going to fire it downfield, and just threw it out of bounds. Mason Day applying the pressure, but no receivers on that side. I don't understand the call.
Yeah, just kind of a
burn 7 seconds for, and not even a receiver on that side of the field.
And some of that Oliver Springs pressure again, speeding up. Trees not given much of an opportunity to see if anything develops downfield. Now 3rd and 10, 13 seconds left in this first half.
So this time, Cofield with a trip set to the far side. Single wide out near side. Treese out of the shotgun, 4-man front. And a whistle. Must be a timeout. It is. Oliver Springs didn't like what they seen, Andrew. They get a timeout right here. We'll keep it here again. Get an opportunity to tell the fans about what's coming up at halftime and some of our sponsors.
Absolutely. 13 seconds left. Oliver Springs leads 7-0 over Cofield in this first half. And Jackson Funeral Home and Cremation Services in Cremation in Oliver Springs. Her goal is to provide affordable and dignified end-of-life care for those in need. Locally owned and operated. For more, visit online jacksonfuneralservices.com.
13 seconds remaining in the first half. And, folks, we kicked this one off at 7 o'clock. It's been 50 minutes, Andrew. Probably the fastest first half we've had all year.
It has, and, you know, we're out in the elements tonight, I'm not too upset about that, to be quite honest. But, you know, at my older age, Keith, I'm not too fond of cold weather, I'll just be honest.
I understand. But now you and Logan are hogging all my big buddy heaters.
Well, we do got a couple of heaters under this table, so we came prepared, I will say. But, hey, we'll share with you.
Well, eventually. So it'll be 3rd and 10, Yellow Jackets. 13 seconds remaining in the first half. Treese out of the shotgun. There's a snap, drops straight back. Under pressure. Kicks it out, complete. Then dropped. Hammock.
Yeah, it might have been better.
Made a great play.
It might have even been better just to let that one go incomplete and have a 4th down opportunity to heave to the end zone. As it is, clock runs out. Oliver Springs with all the momentum.
They certainly are. First half comes to a close. And we'll be back, folks, after telling you the score at the end of the first half. Oliver Springs 7, Cofield 0. Back with more right after this. Springs 7, Cofield 0. Back with more right after this.
Don't let an injury or surgery keep you or a loved one from enjoying life. At Life Care Center of Morgan County, our goal is for patients to return home with the skills they need to live independently. Our trained nursing and therapy staff are committed to our patients' success. Life Care Center of Morgan County is a proud supporter of the Tennessee Vols and all high school sports on WECO Radio. This is Mary Bird. Get out this weekend and support your home team.
Evans Mortuary in Rockwood provides a warm and caring environment for a funeral service. Whether you're planning a traditional funeral, ceremonial cremation, purchasing insurance, pre-planning a service, or need a monument, let Evans Mortuary assist with your needs.
Hi, this is Glenda Johnson with Coldwell Banker Jim Henry Associates in Kingston, wanting to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving. Be prepared for a wonderful Merry Christmas and a fantastic Happy New Year.
Let them give thanks to the Lord for his unfailing love and his wonderful deeds for mankind, for he satisfies the thirsty and fills the hungry with good things. This is Lisa Murphy, Agency Manager with Farm Bureau Insurance. During this time of Thanksgiving, our staff would like to wish you many blessings and cherished memories with those you love. We sincerely appreciate your business and are thankful for your friendship. Farm Bureau Insurance, 123 North Church Street in Wartburg.
Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic is the name you trust when it comes to sports injuries. They've been the orthopedic surgeons for the UT Athletics Department since 1949, and they'll give you and your family that same level of care and expertise. With 6 locations, you can choose the office that's most convenient for you. So whether you're dealing with a recent injury or an ongoing issue, give them a call at 865-558-4444. KOC wants to get you back to living the life you love.
This is the One Bank High School Football Game of the Week. It's time now for the Farm Bureau Halftime Show. We'll recap the first half and feature the Farm Bureau Halftime Interview.
This is Lisa Murphy. Farm Bureau Insurance is proud to sponsor the Halftime Show. Give us a call at 346-6407 or stop by the office at 123 North Church Street in Wartburg.
Other sponsors include
Morgan County Medical Center, MBM Heating and Air, Real Estate Agent Debbie Lively, Harriman Utility Board, Whitehead Insurance, Courtney's Diner, Lakeview Dental Arts in Kingston, Davis Funeral Home, Wartburg Body Shop, Sleep City, and by Premier Physical Therapy.
Tonight's broadcast can be heard on our smartphone app
and at WECOWartburg.com.
101.3 FM, WECO Wartburg.
Andrew Knight, where it's a low-scoring affair at the half, but Oliver Springs leads over Coalfield here at halftime by a score of 7-0. So, Logan, you look at the first half, Coalfield won the toss, elected to receive, got one first down, ended up punting, but to me, the story, just talking about Coalfield for a moment, just not crisp, and certainly penalties and negative plays have really cost Coalfield in that first half.
They have, Andrew. You've seen a team that last week I think they had 3 or 4 penalties, not counting the ones that offset for 13 yards. And tonight, I mean, they've just rolled right into it. And all of them have came at just – not that they can ever come at a good time, but they've all came at the most inopportune time that they could be there, because when you're 4th and goal from the 5 and you jump off sides and make it 4th and 10 – I mean, it's just a whole different outcome. And
especially because there's, mostly a 0% chance that on 4th and goal from the 10, you're going to run the football. So Oliver Springs prepared for that pass, and Jet made a good play on that. And you even go back, I know we mentioned it throughout the broadcast, but you had Coalfield on, I think, their second possession, 2nd and 1 after a nice Treese 9-yard gain, and then a couple negative plays, and you're having to punt from almost your own end zone. And then Oliver Springs gives them good field position, and, the Cats – jumped up 7-0, but just I'm sure that'll be the coach Benson Napier's probably harping on that, saying, guys, we're certainly in the game down 7, but got to clean this up,
Oh, you have to. There's no doubt about it. I mean, right now is the question, how will your kids respond? Because I'm sure that Coalfield's head coach Benson Napier, Matt Jones, defensive coordinator, Jason Wilson, the offensive coordinator, and all the coaches in that locker room, I can guarantee you right now is they're having a prayer meeting for sure.
Yeah. And you look on the other side, Oliver Springs, both teams swap punts on their first opening possessions, and then Oliver Springs was able to get the only points on the board behind a 1-yard Cole Jackson touchdown run. And both teams pretty much, as they like to do, keep it on the ground. You look, both quarterbacks, Luke Treese, 4 of 9 through the air for 20 yards. Liam Bokey just 1 of 4 for 10 yards with that 1 interception. But want to run the football, but Oliver Springs, to me, has played cleaner football in the first half, and I'm sure Coach Tyler Harper saying, hey, we get the ball to start the second half, and if you can go up 14-0, that momentum just swings even further in your way.
Oh, I can guarantee you that's what Tyler Harper's saying, because his defense has done, exactly what he wanted. And I'm not saying that multiple kids are not doing it, but between Cole Jackson and Cooper Jones, those two, have really controlled when they decided to go outside. They've been there. They've made the tackles. Yard gain, yard loss, 2-yard loss, maybe a 2-yard gain. Offensively wise, he done what we said he needed to do. They cleaned it up, Andrew. Last week in the first half, he had 4 turnovers, still put up 27 points, but he had 4 turnovers. And tonight, 4 turnovers could have resulted in a whole different situation, but he had a week to fix it, or a week and a half, and he actually fixed it at halftime last week, but had all week to maybe grind their gears on it and say, hey, guys, I just want to remind you a couple times. But I'm sure that Tyler Harper and that Oliver Springs coaching staff right now, I can almost guarantee you they're in the locker room, and the thing they're saying is, hey, this is not over.
No, not at all.
It's 7-0. We're playing a good football team, and we've got to continue to play the same game we're playing right now through this half.
You talk about penalties for Coalfield. Certainly Oliver Springs had a huge penalty that negated a big-time Mason Day 60-yard run that would have had the football with about 2 minutes left in the first half at the Coalfield, roughly 30 or 35-yard line, but instead gets brought back. Oliver Springs ends up having to punt on that possession, and then Coalfield unable to do anything with it to wrap out or to close out the first half, and that's where we're at, 7-0, as Oliver Springs leads over Coalfield in this quarterfinal playoff game. Another one of our sponsors tonight's game, Roan Medical Center, and our very own Goose Lindsay had a chance to catch up with Alan Buck of Roan Medical to talk a little about what they offer. So we'll hear that, and we'll come back with more right here on WECO. We're going to talk a little about what they offer. So we'll hear that, and we'll come back with more right here on WECO.
Goose Lindsay here, and it's halftime at tonight's TSSAA Class 1A quarterfinal game between Coalfield and Oliver Springs. And I think a lot of you know, over the years, Roan Medical Center in Harriman has been a big sponsor here on high school football and high school sports in general. And I'm now joined by Alan Buck, who is the imaging manager at Roan Medical Center. And Alan, I want to ask you, you're the imaging manager there at Roan Medical Center in Harriman. So what type of imaging do you all do there?
Yes, we do pretty much everything that any other hospital in the area does. We do X-ray, CT, MRI, nuclear medicine, ultrasound, interventional radiology, cardiac cath lab, mammography, bone density, echocardiograms. So there's a lot of services that we provide, and we're just trying to get our message out there to our community and just let them know what services we have and how well we treat our patients here. So we have a full array of services that can really match any other hospital in the area with not the traffic. So we feel like we're a hidden gem, and we're just trying to get our message out. So pretty much anything you need, we can do that at Roan.
Well, and then, Alan, I also know that, throughout the years from when we were growing up to maybe what they have now as far as specialty equipment, what type of specialty type imaging equipment do you all have?
Well, we've invested a lot of capital dollars in our equipment here at Roan. Two things I'll just bring up real quick. One, we have I'm sure everyone has an MRI occasionally or at least sometime in their life, especially with these sports injuries, but our MRI is a little bit different. We actually just bought a brand new MRI machine about a year ago, and what separates our MRI scanner from others is, one, it's the largest scanner on the market. That gives patients more space. That's what patients have a hard time with. It's the quietest machine, but the great thing, it's the quietest machine on the market, but the great thing about it is we have what we call an MRI theater to help our patients get through their scans. When you're actually inside of our MRI scanner, a lot of patients get claustrophobic, and we can turn the inside of our MRI scanner into a TV screen. And we put pleasant images on there, and that just makes the patient feel at ease and gives them every opportunity to do that scan. And I don't think there's anyone else in this area that has that, as far as I know. So we're very proud of that. Mammography, we do mammograms, biopsies, breast surgeries, and once again, we try to err on the side of patient experience and patient comfort. So we, in our mammography suite, we actually have what we call a sensory suite. We focus on sight, scent, and sounds, and what that does is that makes our patients feel more comfortable doing their tests. It leads to better imaging. So patients are more comfortable here. We give them a nice warm robe. We have a TV screen in there in a mammography room with a nice smell. So we're really doing everything we can to just earn as much business in our community and just kind of get our message out there. So we're very proud of our equipment here at Roan.
Well, Alan, hey, I appreciate all y'all done for WECO and helping us get these games to the kids, out there for the kids. And here's to hoping none of those kids have to go to Roan Medical Center this weekend or Monday for an MRI.
Agree. I totally agree. And good luck to both Coalfield and Oliver Springs. Love the football program. Love the football area. Glad to be out in the community. And just keep us in mind if you do have any healthcare needs. We appreciate that.
And again, that was Alan Buck, imaging manager at Roan Medical Center in Harriman. We're going to get a commercial break, and then we'll be back with more of the halftime show.
Providing safe and reliable natural gas service is just one of the ways the Harriman Utility Board ensures social and economic growth. Proven procedures carried out by trained and knowledgeable personnel are essential to achieving this goal. For example, an odorant is added to natural gas and maintained to a certain level so that it can be easily detected. If you smell or suspect a natural gas leak, please call the Harriman Utility Board at 882-3242. For more information, check us out online at hub-tn.com.
Highland Communications is your hometown internet provider. This month, we are giving away a Sony PlayStation 5 with EA Sports College Football 25. All you have to do to qualify is like our giveaway post on our official Facebook page, and that's it. We will contact you directly at the end of the month if you win. Remember, we will never ask for your personal info. Thank you for choosing Highland Communications, the Highland Connection, proudly keeping you connected.
This is Robin Wampler, Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg. I want to wish each and every one of you a happy Thanksgiving.
This is Keith Adcock. We thank you for your business and look forward to serving your transportation needs in the new year to come.
This is Courtney Christian. Come see us if you need a good used car, truck, or SUV with a monthly payment you can afford plus Ford factory service.
That's Ray Varner Used Cars in Wartburg.
If you don't buy from us, we've both lost money.
Hi, I'm Ray Varner. Come and visit us at Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg.
Barbara Cook talks about being a resident at Signature Healthcare in Jamestown.
We all get along good and we share, and it's wonderful for anybody. And they're good to you and they have good food. We play games and everything, and I said, I think you'd like it if you'd come. They spoiled me. I love them all, and they treat me real good.
Signature Healthcare of Jamestown. Find out more at shcoffentresscounty.com.
This is Lisa Murphy. Farm Bureau Insurance is proud to sponsor the halftime show.
This is Wes Root. Farm Bureau can help with all your insurance needs. Stop by 123 North Church Street in Wartburg or call 346-6407.
And we're back in the second half kickoff. We'll check a few stats from that first half. First, for the Yellow Jackets, it was Jaden Bunch with 15 carries in that first half for 61 yards. Through the air, it was Luke Treese, 4 of 9 for 20 yards. Waylon Burgess had 1 catch for 8 yards. Cruz Shannon 1 for 14. And Jaden Bunch 1 for 3 yards. For Oliver Springs, not much going through the air. 1 of 4 for just 10 yards for Liam Bokey and 1 interception. Benton did have the only completion for 10 yards. On the other rushing attack for the Bobcats, it was Jackson Jett, 5 totes for 19 yards in the first half. Mason Day, 4 for 13, but had a 60-yarder called back late in that second quarter due to a block in the back. The only touchdown of the night, well, it didn't come from very far, just 1 yard out, as Cole Jackson for the Bobcats was able to punch it in from 1 yard out. And again, that's where we are at 7-0 right now, as the Bobcats hold an edge over Coalfield. So, Logan, let me ask you this. You got Coalfield's coming out on defense. Just when they get the ball back on offense, though, what's some keys they've got to do to get on the board? You look at this Jacket offense, they average 44 points per game and a goose egg on the scoreboard at the half.
Andrew, the first thing they have to do is keep the mental mistakes to just completely out of the picture. When they get going down the field, they have to continue to go down the field, and they've just got to put points on the board.
We'll see how it all shakes out as halftime winding down. Looks like both teams back out on the field, so they'll generally put a couple of minutes back up on the clock. So we'll get our final timeout of the half. I'd like to thank Lisa Murphy and the crew at Farm Bureau in Wartburg for sponsoring our halftime show. 7-0, Oliver Springs over Coalfield. Back with second half action in just a moment.
Farm Bureau Minute. WECO is your home for Tennessee sports and NASCAR. Tomorrow on 101.3 FM WECO, it will be the Tennessee football team taking on Texas El Paso. Coverage will begin at 11 a.m. Then on Sunday, 101.3 FM WECO will air the 2024 NASCAR Awards Banquet from Charlotte at 2 p.m.
The 2024 NASCAR Awards Banquet from Charlotte at 2 p.m. You've been listening to the Farm Bureau Minute, sponsored by Lisa Murphy and Farm Bureau Insurance. We'll be back with more halftime activities and the second half action right after this.
Joey Logano takes the checkered flag. Joey Logano takes the championship for the third time in his career.
It's special for sure, but it's just, I can't help but think about everybody that this affects.
This is Marshall Pugh. Tri-County Federated Auto Parts congratulates Team Penske driver Joey Logano on his 2024 Cup Championship. We are proud to be the title sponsor of NASCAR for the 2025 season on WECO Radio.
I'm Judy Birch from Morgan County Medical Center, and I want to be sure that you're aware that we see folks of all ages and with most insurances or no insurance at all. We offer in-house x-ray and contracted lab services. We are also an approved TennCare provider and administer childhood vaccine. Morgan County Medical Center is located at 224 Old Mill Road in Wartburg. Call 346-6221 for more information or to make an appointment today.
Customers are saying good things about Sutherland Subaru.
Hi, folks. This is Jim Anderson, and we've just purchased a Subaru Forester down at Sutherland Subaru in Kingston. We're extremely pleased with the deal we got and how well we were treated down there and the wonderful trade-in value we got for our used car. I highly recommend Sutherland Subaru in Kingston. Go down there and see those folks. They'll treat you right.
Sutherland Subaru, Gallagher Road in Kingston, or online at SutherlandSubaru.com.
This is Kelly Hines, local recruiter for the Tennessee Army National Guard.
We have over 100 job opportunities for many things like truck drivers, mechanics, and military police. Many come with bonuses from $2,500 to $20,000. We also offer 100% college tuition all the way through a master's degree. Call 1-800-GO-GUARD or find me on Facebook for more information. The Tennessee Army National Guard. Stay here in Tennessee. Live here, work here, serve here.
Football season is here, and nothing goes better with football than Partners Pizza in Wartburg. Whether it's before or after the game, Partners Pizza can feed your team. Carryout is available, and don't forget to try the Partners Pizza Lunch Buffet.
One Bank High School football is on the air. From the regular season to the postseason playoffs, follow your favorite team on WECO.
This is Cynthia Davidson. One Bank is proud to be title sponsor.
Madison Insurance Group, Michael Dunn Center, Cobb Bantris, Evans Mortuary, Woods Roofing and Repairs, Realtor Lane Walden, Oneida Equipment, and by Morgan County Circuit Court Clerk Marla Hines. Tonight's broadcast can be heard on our smartphone app and at WECOWartburg.com.
101.3 FM, WECO Wartburg.
And welcome back once again. Third quarter just underway. Kickoff by the Yellow Jackets, sponsored by Courtney's Diner out of Midtown. And it was Jaquan Benton on the return. Gets it out to about the 23-yard line, where it will be a Woods Roofing and Repairs. 1st and 10, Oliver Springs, leading in this football game by a score 7-0. William Bokey, the quarterback. Slot right, single wide out left, Bokey. There's the handoff as they go quickly today, and Cofield snuffed that one out. Cofield's got the football.
Peyton Hedrick,
Peyton Hedrick juices in, strips it out, and Cofield comes up with a big turnover right after the kickoff.
Just what the doctor ordered, huh?
Yep.
Big time momentum swing, Oliver Springs. First play, Mason Day.
Golfs it up.
And just, I don't think the ball ever hit the ground, just got ripped out of his arms. And Cofield now set up in great field position inside the 25 of Oliver Springs.
So now Hedrick goes in at the running back position. Cofield, slot right, single back in the backfield. There's a four-man front for the Cats. There's a snap. There's a handoff. Hedrick. And Hedrick still on his feet. Picks up down to about the 19-yard line. And making the stop.
Appeared to be Caden Jackson.
Caden Jackson. But he picks up 3, 2nd down, 7. Cooper Jones also on the stop for Oliver Springs. So Cofield with a great opportunity as they got the ball 2nd down and 7 from the Bobcat 19-yard line. Again, slot right, single wide out. Or a double, I should say, slot. There's a handoff. Hedrick again. Hedrick moves forward, picks up about 2. Down to the 17. Tyler Gaines made the stop that time. So that's going to bring up what? 3rd down and about 6 for the 1st down. So Cofield continues to pound that middle, trying to get something loosened up in that middle. And so far in the first half, it's partially worked, but partial is only. Bunch back in at running back. And there's a handoff to Bunch. No, Treese on the keeper. Treese trying to turn it upfield. Treese has got the 1st down and more. Dives to the 5-yard line. What a run by Luke Treese.
Keith, that stutter step added another 5 yards to it and got
He
him down
sure
the field.
did. Making the stop with Jaquan Benton, but he paid the price for that one. So it'll be a Woods Roofing and Repairs 1st and goal. Yellow Jackets at the Bobcat 5.
Yeah, and a missed chance there. Jackson Jett had Treese in his sights right at the line of scrimmage, but great move by Treese to make him miss down to the 5-yard line.
So back to the line of scrimmage. 1st and goal from the 5. Treese brings the Yellow Jackets to the line of scrimmage. There's a snap. There's a handoff. They go to Bunch. Bunch twists, turns, dives to the 1. Cole Jackson for Oliver Springs was there. And inside that interior line. But the ball spotted at the 1-yard line. Where to be 2nd and goal from the 1. So Cofield starting the 2nd half, Andrew. They've come out with a little fire in the furnace.
Yeah, good, nice first play fumble will certainly do that, and need to punch this one in. Second and goal from the 1.
Second down and goal. Treese. There's a snap, Bunch. Into the end zone, count it. It's a Hammers touchdown for Jaden Bunch and the Yellow Jackets. So with 9:12 remaining in the third quarter, Cofield on the board. And they trail Oliver Springs by a score of 7-6. The big turnover by Mason Day on the first play from scrimmage. So Jack Treese will attempt the point after. And pretty good wind blowing. There's a snap. The hold. The kick is up. The kick is good. I don't know how, but it did. So 9:12 remaining in the third. Boys, we got us a ball game now. Tied 7-7. Cofield 7. Oliver Springs 7. And a quarterfinal is underway right here. We've got, 24 minutes of football, about 22, to determine a winner in this one.
Yeah. Early score of interest, Keith, down for the winner of this one, who they will play. South Pitt 14, Clay County 0, and that score early in the first quarter, Andrew Knight.
Kind of surprising there, because I thought maybe Clay County would, at home, would be a little tougher than that, especially early on.
Yeah, but that's we talked about it with last week with Oliver Springs having those 4 turnovers and then Rockwood getting all 4 in the Bobcat territory, coming away with no points. Well, this time Oliver Springs turns it over. Cofield gets it in Bobcat territory, and eventually it's going to catch up with you. Good ball team. Cofield punches it in and makes them pay for the turnovers.
Kickoff by Courtney's Diner out of Midtown. Visit her Facebook page for all her daily specials. Here comes the kick, and it's an onside kick, and it's not going 10 yards. And
yeah, I wondered. It looks like
here comes some flags, I think.
Yeah, I think that they're gonna,
I don't know if it's flags or what. There's flags coming from everywhere.
Well, the kick didn't go 10 yards to begin with, but I look like Eli Justice. They're going to get him possibly with a personal foul.
That's a big penalty, because that'll move the ball down close to the 35-yard line, folks.
And Justice is probably just trying to make that initial hit, but we'll see if that's what the call is or not. Okay, good.
Illegal touching.
Illegal touching. So that's a 5-yard penalty.
The Oliver Springs sideline was lobbying for a Justice penalty, and I just thought it was just, whistle hadn't blown. It was just a good hit, but it was out in the open. But as you mentioned, ball has to go 10 yards. Did not. Cofield touches it prior to that.
That's why the beanbag came out, and then the flags came out.
But either way, Oliver Springs, good field position.
It is. 1st and 10 from the Yellow Jacket, 49. Bokey, the quarterback, as he awaits a snap out of the shotgun. There's a snap. It fakes out into the flat. It goes to Jet. Jet, one-on-one, great tackle. Gain of 3. Who was that?
Mr. Hayden
Hedrick. Great tackle, open field on a great football runner. But a gain of 2, second down and 8.
Keith, when you can tackle Jet in the open field one-on-one for a 2-yard gain,
you've accomplished something.
That's a win.
Second down and 8 after a gain of 2. 8:40 remaining, clock running in the third, tied at 7. Oliver Springs, Coalville, quarterfinal. Slot left, single wide out right. Bokey, there's a handoff. They go to Jackson. Barrels forward, picks up about 4. Gets it down to the 42. So it's going to bring up 3rd and about 4 for the first down. Cam Greer, first man to make the stop for the Yellow Jackets. As we approach the 8-minute mark here in the third quarter. So Oliver Springs gets a play from the sideline again. As the Cats with a 3rd and 4. Bokey out of the shotgun. A quick snap. They go to Jet, trying to turn the corner. There's a holding call. That one's coming back. And Jet gets demolished on the far side. And who was that truck that made that stop? It was Levi Heidel. But that is coming back, a holding call that was very evident, and the official right there on top of it, gentlemen.
Yeah, good call there, Jet. And you see that a lot when you got a running, trying to get to that edge and the pursuit by that defense, and you just try to maybe get a quick tug on the jersey and not get caught. But
Jet trying to shake that one off. He took a shot from Heidel over there on the sideline. So they mark the penalty off, and they'll repeat third down. So it's going to be 3rd and 13. Actually, 3rd and about 14. So back to the line. They come with a trip set to the near side. Single wide out far side as they wind the clock. 3rd and 14, then a whistle. Timeout, Coalfield. They're going to take 60. Let's get a quick 60 right here. We'll be back right after this. Coalfield.
Today and put your information in. Download the app. Register today. Make sure you don't miss out on scoring a touchdown by not being on this app. Set. Hut.
This is State Representative Ed Butler. I just wanted to take a moment to thank everybody for their vote and support in this election, and thank you for the opportunity to continue to serve as District 41 State Representative. Thank you.
Paid for by Ed Butler.
This Thanksgiving season, we at Volunteer Energy Cooperative want to express our heartfelt gratitude to our amazing members. For over 85 years, we've been honored to serve our community, providing reliable power to power your homes and businesses. As you gather with loved ones this Thanksgiving, know that we're here working to keep your lights on and your homes warm. Happy Thanksgiving from Volunteer Energy Cooperative. Your power, your community, your family.
One Bank of Tennessee is proud to be title sponsor of high school
Energy Cooperative. Your power, your community, your family.
One Bank
Come back after the timeout. 3rd and 14 for the Cats. Bokey out of the shotgun. Looks, fires downfield. No, going to be hit. Now fires across the middle. Incomplete. Should be offensive interference, but it's not going to get called. He tried to get Mason Day, but great coverage that time by Cruz Shannon. Lucky they didn't, Andrew, get the offensive pass interference call.
Well, maybe, but in the end wouldn't have mattered anyway. Incomplete's 4th and 14, so it's going to be a punt. But, again, Bobcats with great field position started at the 48 of Coalfield, but ended up now punting back in their own territory.
Day in punt formation. He'll stand at his own 35. There's a snap. He'll punt it away. Not a good kick at all. Off the side of his foot, going to roll out of bounds at about, let's see where they're going to mark it, about the 40-yard line.
Flag on the play is some of the Coalfield players on the Oliver Springs sideline, so not maybe something was said or some extracurricular activity. We'll have to see the call, but.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. But that's a pretty good crew. They're not going to put up with this chippy stuff right now. So let's see what they've called. Coalfield should have the ball at about the 40-yard line, 41, 42. The officials talking about this one.
Yeah, probably either way would be a dead ball.
A dead ball foul.
Yeah, probably wouldn't.
It's going against Coalfield. And they'll move the ball all the way back to. They're at about what? The 32, 33, 32. Now they're going to mark it off from there, it appears.
Yeah, personal foul on Coalfield. And
so
that's.
They're going to go all the way back to about the 18-yard line, gentlemen. Personal foul against the Yellow Jackets. Costly penalty right there. Big time. 7:24 remaining. In the third, we're tied at 7. Treese, the quarterback. Bunch, the running back. Wide out to either side. There's a snap. Fakes the handoff. Treese on the keeper. Picks up about a yard, and that's it.
Cooper Jones.
Cooper Jones there to make the stop. He's had an outstanding game tonight. So a gain of 1. We'll call it 2nd down and 9. Tyler Gaines also, Cole Jackson. So Cofield again. They'll go with a wide out to either side. Bunch. You keep waiting on Bunch to break one.
Yeah, he's certainly capable.
Back to pass. Treese looks downfield. In trouble. Still in trouble. Gets out of that. Looks downfield. Got a man there. It's complete to Burgess. Burgess turning on the Jets. Burgess down to the 35. Down to the 20. Down to the 15. The 10. The 5. Flag on the play. That one's coming back.
Just an unbelievable play by
my goodness.
Luke Treese, keeping that play alive. You thought Tyler Phillips was going to get that sack, and what was a 91-yard touchdown to Waylon Burgess. Looks like that one's coming back. Oh, my.
Well, it's going to be a holding call. Personal foul call. Cofield. They move the ball down to the 9-yard line.
Big. Of course, both teams have had big plays negated by the penalty. Earlier, Mason Day's 60-yard run, but none bigger than that 91-yard Treese to Burgess scamper. Treese did a great job keeping the play alive. Burgess was able to get behind the secondary and just turn the Jets on once he caught it. But again, the penalty on Cofield now backs him up inside the 10-yard line. Just a huge, huge penalty.
Burgess out, try to get a breather. Looks like Adcock in his position. So now it's second down and what, 20?
18.
Yes, 18. The ball spotted at the 9-yard line. As they go with a slot formation to the far side. Treese, there's a snap, looks. Treese, screen, complete. Trying to turn it upfield, still on his feet, still chugging, still moving.
Fumble.
Oz has got it, I think. Let's see who they call. Oliver Springs. Who fumbled the football?
Bruce Brown.
Bruce Brown. So the Cats. Big penalty and then a fumble recovery.
You talk about a turn of events in 2 plays. 91 yards to the house. Cofield is excited, thinking, hey, we've got the lead. And then the penalty marker, and then on the ensuing play, a little screen pass. A pass there to Bruce Brown. Gets it stripped. And just a huge turn of events here with 6:12 left in this third quarter.
So now, ball spotted at what, 16-yard line, where it will be a Woods Roofing and Repairs. 1st and 10 for the Bobcats. Bokey, there's the handoff as they go quickly today, and he picks up about 5. Gets it down to about the 12. Mason Smith making the stop for the Yellow Jackets. But the Cats back in business, trying to answer the call. Picks up 5. We'll call it second down and 5. Backs again, split in the backfield. Wide out to either side. Bokey. There's a handoff. There's a quickly, and I think that is Day. Count it. It's a Hammers touchdown. Mason Day and the Bobcats untouched. 9 yards into the end zone. And the Cats back on top. 13-7 with 5:42 remaining here in the third. What a turn of events.
Just a huge turn of events. You thought Cofield was going to be up 14-7. Next thing you know, 2 plays later, it's the opposite. Oliver Springs, pending this extra point, could also go up now 14-7.
Giving in to attempt the snap, the hold, the kick is up. The kick is good. So with 5:42 remaining in the third, Oliver Springs 14, Cofield 7. 60 seconds. We'll be back right after this. 60 seconds. We'll be back right after this.
This is Robin Wampler, Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg. I want to wish each and every one of you a happy Thanksgiving.
This is Keith Adcock. We thank you for your business. Look forward to serving your transportation needs in the new year to come.
This is Courtney Christian. Come see us if you need a good used car, truck, or SUV with a monthly payment you can afford plus Ford factory service.
That's Ray Varner Used Cars in Wartburg.
If you don't buy from us, we've both lost money.
Hi, I'm Ray Varner. Come and visit us at Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg.
Planning to buy or sell property? You need a title company you can trust to guide you through the closing process and feel confident your investment is secure. With its experienced in-house attorneys and knowledgeable staff, Melrose Title Company helps take the stress out of the closing process. Melrose Title has locations in Harriman and Knoxville to serve you. For more information, visit melrosetitleco.com. Melrose Title Company, your key to a smooth closing.
Ask about the Savings Safari savings account.
Once again, Bobcats kick it off, and Eli Justice with a return gets it out to the 25-yard line, where it'll be first and 10, Coalfield. Trailing in this one by a score of 14-7, 5:37 remaining here in the third, as the wind begins to pick up a little bit, but
that it does.
If you're a Coalfield, it's in the favor of Luke Treese because it's blowing the opposite direction, Andrew.
Yeah, and a big drive here for Coalfield. Just down 7, lots of time left, but after a big swing and momentum like that, we'll see how the Jackets answer now down 7.
So Treese out of the shotgun. Brings a man. That'll be Justice. As a trip set to the near side. There's a snap. Treese. Treese on the keeper, picks up a yard. Oliver Springs comes up with a ball, but
yeah, he was down and a little extra after the play festivities there, but if you notice right there, it looked like an option play, but it looked like I couldn't tell exactly who that was. I believe Ian Hammock didn't even try to play the quarterback. It's just, hey, if you're going to pitch it to Bunch, I'm going to take that away and make you keep it. It's like Logan said at the beginning, as you can see, Hammock just says, hey, you're not getting it to Bunch. If you are, I'm right there. And that's just a good job trying to take out one of the best playmakers that Coalfield has in Jaden Bunch.
Second down and 9. There's a snap. Treese back to pass, under pressure. Sacked. Cole Jackson. Untouched.
Yeah, he's capable of, once he reads it, he's there in a hurry. As Cole Jackson had a tackle for loss in that first half and a big-time sack there, brings up now third down and 16. Yeah, for the Yellow Jackets. And the officials are huddling. I don't see a penalty flag, but they're talking about something unless.
Slowing down the game, Andrew.
That it is, but we'll see what a call.
A 91-yard touchdown strike by Coalfield, wiped out on a crackback block. And then a fumble, and Oliver Springs puts it in. 2 big plays that's changed the outlook of this ball game right now.
Just a huge swing and momentum, and like you watch your teammate thinking you're going to score a 90-yard touchdown, and then a couple plays later, as you mentioned, Keith, just Oliver Springs does it.
Personal foul. Oliver Springs. I didn't see the flag, gentlemen.
It was all the way back here on the sideline, the far. He's just now picking it up at the 50.
Okay. A big penalty. Fans don't like it. So to bring up, instead of 2nd and 16, it's now 2nd and 1. So that's a big, big penalty against the Bobcats.
Yeah, you had the Cole Jackson sack.
Yes.
And officials still trying to sort this thing out, but.
So 4:53 remaining in the third. 14-7. Oliver Springs over Coalfield. Treese. Here comes the blitz. There's a handoff. They go to Bunch. Got running room. Turns it upfield. Breaks 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets it all the way down to the 49-yard line of Coalfield for a Woods. Roofing and repairs. First down. And making the stop for the Bobcats on that one again was Lucas Thacker.
Talking about Jackson and Gaines.
So 1st and 10 for the Yellow Jackets at their own 49-yard line. They were backed up at their own 9. There's a handoff again. They go to Bunch. And that's it. Got about a line of scrimmage, and that's all. No gain on the play. Cole Jackson. What a game he's had. Lucas Thacker also, but Cole Jackson has been the headhunter in this one.
2nd and
So they actually give him 2 yards. First mark, I thought they didn't give him any. So it'll be 2nd down and 8. As Cofield with a slot to the near side again. Treese. There's a snap, quick pitch. They go quickly. Back to Bunch, running room, and then hammered. Who was that train? That was
Caden Jackson.
Caden Jackson with a big hit on Bunch. And it knocked both of them down.
Yeah, and I thought Cole Jackson was going to make a big play to begin with, but as we talk about a lot, Jaden Bunch and that first defender most of the time going to make a miss, but cleaning that up was Caden Jackson for a minimal gain there by Bunch.
That was a collision right there, gentlemen. 3rd down, and we'll call it 7. It's back to the line again. 3-minute mark of the 3rd. Treese. There's a snap. Looks downfield. Fires across the middle. Complete. Burgess. He's down and out of bounds at the 32. Another Woods Roofing and Repairs. 1st and 10, Yellow Jackets. Ball spotted at the Oliver Springs 32-yard line.
Probably the most time Luke Treese has had to sit back there and try to find somebody tonight.
So, 1st and 10. Slot right. Single back again in the backfield. Treese. There's a snap. Option. There's the inside. The pitch. This time 1st down. Close to it. 9-yard gain as they get the shuttle pass inside that time to Eli Justice.
Good play design there. He thought it was going to go with the option to the
picked up what, 8?
Far side of the field. But just a little inside there to Justice, and nice pickup on 1st down.
So the Yellow Jackets. Ball spotted at the 25-yard line of Oliver Springs. Treese to Bunch. Turns it outside. Still got running room. Bunch still on his feet. He's got the 1st down. It's a Woods Roofing and Repairs. 1st down for Nate Bunch and the Yellow Jackets.
Appeared to be Jaquan Benton on that tackle.
Jaquan Benton made the stop for Oliver Springs. 2-minute mark of the 3rd. Yellow Jackets driving. And they got backed up all the way, Andrew, to the 9-yard line?
Yeah, and would have been 3rd and 16, but that sideline penalty there on Oliver Springs made it 3rd and 1, and Jackets picked it up now in business inside the 20 of Oliver Springs.
Treese out of the shotgun again. Hand off to Bunch again. Bunch still on his feet. And they finally blow him dead after about a 2-yard gain. There's Lucas Thacker again. Thacker's had a ball game.
He's been everywhere. You're right.
Big time. Caden Jackson leaves the field. They can't afford to lose him. But that front 4 for Oliver Springs, Logan, has been outstanding tonight.
Been tough tonight, that's for sure.
As good as they get. 2nd down and 9. Treese fakes the pitch. Looks, got a man downfield. Complete. Burgess at the 10. He just steps out of bounds.
Nice little one-hand grab from Burgess. Nicely done there.
Keith calling a spade right here. Cofield hadn't been in that single wing the whole game.
Nope.
They were in it the entire game against Oliver Springs the first time. They went back to it in this 2nd half, and guess what?
Moving the ball.
Moving the football.
So it should be 3rd and about 1 for the 1st down. I thought he had enough for the 1st, but he needs to make the 9 for the 1st down. So 3rd and 1 for Cofield at the Oliver Springs 10-yard line. Treese, here comes the blitz. There's a snap. Bunch. He's got the 1st down. Bunch still on his feet. Bunch down to the 2-yard line. Where to be a Woods Roofing and Repairs. 1st and goal for the Yellow Jackets at the Bobcat 2-yard line.
Jonah Robbins and Tyler Phillips, it appeared. Or Tyler Gaines, I'm sorry.
Gaines. Ball spotted actually at the 3. Where it will be 1st and goal from the 3. Cofield trying to tie this football game up, trailing 14-7. So back to the line again. Slot to the left side. Treese moves his back to the right side. There's a snap. Treese on the keeper. Treese barrels his head, lowers it down, gets it to the 1. Where to be second and goal from the 1 yard line. Lucas Thacker there again for the Bobcats. As the horn sounds, the third quarter comes to a close. And we'll be back after telling you the score at the end of 3. Oliver Springs 14, Coalfield 7. Back right after this. Springs 14, Coalfield 7. Back right after this.
What do we offer at Tennessee's Finest Awards and Frameworks in Harriman? We have certificates, medals, trophies, name badges, and we do custom matting and picture framing. Tennessee's Finest Awards has engraved the car show plaques for the WECO outdoor show for years. We also have custom gifts. Ask about our personalized keychains, dog tags, and coffee mugs. Tennessee's Finest Awards and Frameworks, Run Street in Harriman, serving you for 35 years.
Whitehead Insurance is now open in Wartburg. Our agency has been in business since 1903 and has locations in Alcoa, Crossville, Oneida, and Jamestown. Whitehead Insurance office in Wartburg is located on the corner of Cumberland and Court Street. We are now open and invite you to come meet our local staff. Whitehead Insurance is now open in Wartburg. At Whitehead, insurance is all we do, and we're pretty good at it.
This is One Bank of Tennessee.
We are here. Fourth period getting set to get underway. Coalfield with a ball with second down and goal from appears to be the 1 yard line. So let's see if the Yellow Jackets can punch this one in. Trying to tie this football game. Single wing. Direct snap. They'll go to Bunch. There's a snap. Fumbled it. And he picks it up at about the 7.
I mean, Bunch is certainly capable. That's not a crazy trick play, but just, let's say if it was a bad snap, but from the 1 yard line, just
mishandled.
Just keep it simple. You see teams just change things at the 1 yard line, and they're coaching. They know more than I do, but I just, hey, from the 1, just get under center and sneak that thing in, or give it to your tailback, but instead it's a loss of 6 on the play.
Yep. So it'll be third and goal from the 7. Treese. There's a handoff. They go to Bunch. Trying to turn the corner. Bunch all the way back down to the 2 yard line. Cooper Jones made the stop. He along with Thacker. Cole Jackson. We'll compliment Cole Jackson. Logan, on about every tackle he reaches down and picks that runner up.
Oh, yeah. Just showing good sportsmanship.
Well, kid gets a bad rap every now and then, but I hats off to him tonight.
Big 4th and 2 now upcoming, yep. And we'll see if they elect to give it to their main tailback or decide to roll Treese on top of run pass, maybe an option there.
Well, they load everybody up on the right side. Treese on the keeper. Treese driving. Treese. Count it. It's a Hammers touchdown. Luke Treese and the Yellow Jackets. 10:37 remaining in the 4th, and Luke Treese puts it in the end zone. Now, very important extra point attempt, gentlemen, with the wind blowing in your face. And the last one wasn't pretty, but it was good. Trying to tie this football game up. 10:37 remaining. Wilson to hold. Jack Treese to attempt the point after. As he awaits the snap. High. Bobbled. It's on the ground. No good. All the little things.
Yeah, just not executed well at all there. You got to, takes a lot. Snap, holding the kick, and if one of them throws off, that throws everything else off.
Yep.
And now Coalfield still trails by 1 on a high snap. And just Bo Wilson didn't have much of a chance to bring that one down.
So, 10:37 remaining. Cats up by 1, 14-13. It's been a dogfight.
And I imagine the last 10:37 will still have some twists and turns, but still a good drive by Coalfield to punch that in. And remember, you go back after the Cole Jackson sack, it would have been 3rd and 16.
Yep.
Coalfield would have had it, but a sideline interference by Oliver Springs brings it up to a 3rd and 1. Jackets convert that. And to me, still got a little bit cute on the first, I think it was on the 1 yard line a moment ago, and, do the direct snap to Bunch, and they just basically fumbled the football on maybe a little bit errant type snap, but Luke Treese able to save the day on 4th goal from the 2. And now the big mixed extra point, it didn't even attempt to kick because it didn't have the chance due to the high snap, but 14-13, Bobcats lead by 1.
So Jack Treese will tee it up. Sponsored by Courtney's Diner out of Midtown. Visit our Facebook page for all our daily specials. As the horn sounds, there's the kick, and it's going to be a squilber and not go 10 yards.
That's 2 onside in a row that have yet to go 10 yards, and if you get it, great, but, man, if you don't, you're just setting up Oliver Springs in such good field position. Now, the last time Oliver Springs had it at about midfield in that scenario, unable to do anything with it. We'll see what the Cats can do now inside the Cofield, about the 48 or 9 yard line.
Well,
but you just got to make sure that goes 10 yards if you're going to attempt it.
So now let's see what the Cats do. 4th quarter, who's best physical condition? That's what it's coming down to, folks. Execution.
Absolutely. Little things, penalties, and as the clock now in the 4th quarter starts to approach those single digits, got to play clean football.
Bokey out of the shotgun. There's a snap. There's the inside handoff. Day picks up about 3. Eli Justice there, along with Levi Heidel to make the stop, but not before he picks up 3. 2nd down, 7. 10-19, clock running.
2nd and 6.
So back to the line, Bokey, the junior quarterback for Oliver Springs. The semifinal team from last year trying to make their way back this year. There's a snap. Day again. Day turns the corner. Day, a little bit of running room, and then he is hammered shy of the 1st down by about 2, maybe 3 yards. Mason Smith, along with Eli Justice. And it'll bring up 3rd and about 2 for the 1st down. Ball spotted squarely on the 40-yard line of Coalfield. And wide out to the near side. Jordan Gray. There's a snap. And with a 1st down, that's a good stop by Adcock that time. Coming up on
Jackson Jett.
Jackson Jett. That's a good open field tackle. So, but not before. It's a Woods Roofing and Repairs, 1st and 10 for the Bobcats.
And a quick Davis Insurance scoring update. The winner of this will face South Pitt or Clay County, and right now South Pitt leads 21-7 in the 1st half.
21-7. They got them a ball game down there.
Yep.
Time running out on this one. We're down to 8:50. Cats lead it by 1. There's a snap. Day on the carry. Day trying to turn the corner. Day, nope, going to be hammered. Maybe a gain of 1. It appears that Cruz Shannon, Levi Heidel combined to make the stop. As they try to stretch this one out, Shannon comes up, makes the stop, along with Hedrick, also in on the play. Approaching the 8-minute mark. 2nd down, 9. Oliver Springs. Ball spotted at the 35 of Coalfield. Bokey. There's a snap. Bokey. Inside handoff. And they go to, this time to Jett. Rambles out forward. Gets it down to about the 31. Pretty good run by Jett that time. Picks up about 6. It'll be 3rd down. Or excuse me, he picked up 5. It'll be 3rd and about 5 for the 1st down. As the clock is becoming the factor.
Yeah, now 7.5 to play. Oliver Springs, these running plays with Jett and Mason Day just eating that clock up. Would love to punch us in the end zone here and take more time off the clock.
Bokey. High snap. Day has it. Day with it. Day still moving. Day to blow the whistle, and they mark him dead at the 25. Coalfield trying to strip the football as Bruce Brown was there to make the stop. He, along with Cam Greer. But not before, it's a Woods Roofing and Repairs, 1st and 10, Bobcats. And they're taking their time, Logan, at 7-minute mark. Just trying to eat this clock right now, leading by 1.
Just content, Keith.
Yes. A game of a lot of penalties against the Yellow Jackets tonight. There's the inside handoff again. That's Jet and Heidel with a big tackle. But again, a gain of what? 1. 2nd down and 9. 6:30 clock running.
2nd and 9, Bobcats ball on the 24.
Ball spotted at the Yellow Jacket 24-yard line. Bokey going with that split back for most of the night. There's a snap. Day on the carry. Mason Smith on the stop.
Day on the give. Stop by Mason Smith.
Picks up what? 2. 2nd down and about 7 for the 1st down. Approaching the 5-minute mark in the 4th quarter. Oliver Springs leads at 14-13, folks.
And you wonder if the Bobcats in 4-down territory just elect to keep this running. Hey, let's try to
make up 1st down. That's all you want to do.
2 plays to get 7 yards.
Bokey looks back to the sideline. Man in motion. There's the handoff again. They go to Jet. Nothing. Who made that stop? Bruce Brown. Trey Lively, I should say. I said Bruce Brown. Trey Lively actually made the stop. Big 4th down, gentlemen. 4th down at about, what, 7.5 for the 1st down. Crucial time. Now the Cats. Going to take a lot of time.
Yeah, and I think these running plays now out the window here on 4th and 7, under 5 minutes to play in this ball game.
A lot of cushion on the receivers right now. Back to pass, Bokey. Bokey looking, scrambling. Bokey firing, Bokey incomplete. Who was that young man? That was Cam Greer. Breaking it up on the far side.
Yeah, good coverage there by Cofield. Knowing it's a pass play, dropping back. Tried to get, look like, is it Gray up the sideline, but.
Actually tried to get Benton. Juwan Benton. So now, Cofield with 4:38 remaining, Andrew.
Yeah, that's a big stop. I thought Oliver Springs, with all the running plays, might have tried to sneak a play action in there to try to catch Cofield off guard, but just stuck to the running game, and to no avail. Cofield now with a big opportunity.
There's a snap. There's a quick hitch to the outside. Running room with Shannon. Turns it back inside. Picks up the 1st down. Run out of bounds by Hammock and Cooper Jones. But not before. It is a Woods Roofing and Repairs. 1st and 10, Cofield.
Keith, right here, a turnover or penalties would be Cofield's worst enemy.
It certainly would.
For sure.
So a slot to the far side. Treese again out of the shotgun. There's a snap and bunch. Across to the 40, picks up 4. And Cole Jackson, what a game that young man's had. But also credit Caden Jackson.
Yeah, and that's Jaden Bunch, 25th carry on the night for 106 yards.
Been a tough 106.
Yeah, and a touchdown to boot.
1st or 2nd down and 5. Bunch again.
That's got to be a hold.
And here comes the penalty flags.
Yeah, Mason, whenever 3 flags come on the same play, that's just I'm not really sure what Mason Smith can't really argue that one, I don't think.
No, he really can't. But Nate Fletcher, he's had a ball game. But that's going to cost them 10.
And certainly now under 4 to play, trying to get the winning drive. Just you had a 2nd and 5. Now it's going to back them up to what now? 2nd and 15. Now,
2nd about 15.
Now you just need a field goal to win this. But if you go back, I'm just saying, if you, in theory, but the last PAT, high snap, the previous PAT was just barely good, so just something to keep an eye on if Cofield gets it close to the end zone, but not in.
So they'll wind the clock. We're down to 3:50 and counting. Treese. Back to pass. In trouble. Rose to the right. Got some running room. Treese still on his feet. Picks it up to the 40-yard line. Thought we might get a late hit on that one, but no flags.
Yeah, Mason Day.
Juan Benton made the stop.
And Day had a chance to bring down Treese right about the line of scrimmage. Treese able to escape that for a nice second down gain. 3rd and 5, big play here for Cofield.
Big play. Out of the shotgun, Treese. Bunch. Trying to turn the corner. Bunch still on his feet. Ball's free. Cofield comes up with it.
Yeah, it looks like Mason Smith appears to have gotten back on that one, but still, as it is, 4th and now 5 after just a very short gain.
Big play right here for the Yellow Jackets. 4th and 5.
Yeah, and under 3 to go. I don't see any way you're punting this football, obviously, but so if you're Oliver Springs, you can say, hey, you get this stop. You may be very well on to the semifinals. If you're Cofield, hey, to keep these hopes alive, got to get this 4th down, no penalties, clean football, and watch Cofield trying to draw Oliver Springs offsides. If you're the Bobcats front, got to watch the football.
Yep. They've done a good job of that tonight.
And if you're Cofield, you can't jump.
Right.
Treese back to pass. Treese in trouble. Treese looking. Fires out into flat. Picked off. Cole Jackson. Ill-advised pass.
Well, on 4th down, you have to throw it, and the pressure that Treese was able to escape on a play or two prior, unable to escape at that time. Just Mason Day, the first one in there. Also Caden Jackson in there. And big-time play, Cole Jackson with the interception. But, again, go back to the penalty. The holding penalty on 2nd and 5 was a killer on that drive. And credit Oliver Springs defense. Certainly not over, 2:09 left, but certainly an uphill battle now for Cofield.
So the Cats, all they've got to do is a couple of first downs, folks, and this one's over. As Bokey will bring the Bobcats to the line of scrimmage. From the Yellow Jacket 39, there's a snap, Mason Day. Day picks up about 3. Mason Smith with a stop. Timeout Cofield. 2:03 on the clock. They'll take 60. Let's get 60 with them. We'll be back right after this. Timeout Cofield. 2:03 on the clock. They'll take 60. Let's get 60 with them. We'll be back right after this.
This Thanksgiving, feast on lightning-fast internet from the Highland Connection. No data caps, no contracts, just pure unbridled speed. Enjoy unlimited streaming and gaming with Highland's friendly hometown service. We're here for you. Join us this holiday season and experience the best internet around. Happy Thanksgiving from the Highland Connection. Proudly keeping you connected.
If you had a recent accident, don't stress. Wartburg Body Shop is here to impress. Our expert team will have your car looking new in no time. From spray and bed liners to repairs to towing, we are the team you can trust. Call Vernon or Kobe at Wartburg Body Shop, 346-3014.
This is Elizabeth Taylor for Tri-County Federated Auto Parts in Huntsville. We sell name-brand parts at competitive prices, and we offer free delivery. Come see us real soon at Tri-County Federated Auto Parts.
Down at 8. Oliver Springs, there's a snap. No, Bokey on the keeper. Bokey gonna be, throws it in there, picked off.
What are you doing?
By the Yellow Jackets.
Wow.
Turning it for a touchdown. Cruz, Shannon, Cofield in the end zone.
Unbelievable.
Hammers touchdown. And Bokey.
Why would you throw that football?
Why? Oh my goodness. And Cofield on top. 19-14. Oh, boy.
I mean, that is just the only thing Oliver Springs could not do is, A, don't throw the foot. Now,
watch the replay if we get it back.
I don't even know.
Oh, my goodness. Here is Bokey. No, there's the interception. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, oh, my. That's all I can say, folks.
Well, you had Bokey fake the handoff, wanted to keep it himself rolling, got in trouble, but just fall down, eat the football. There's no reason.
None.
Even if you could score, but just eat that football. Instead, throws it into traffic and picks it off was Cruz Shannon, and 58 yards later, the house call. Whoa, baby.
What a ball game.
Just unbelievable play.
What a turn of events on some big plays. They got called back. Big plays that were made. This is one for the books. Typical Coalfield Oliver Springs.
It is, Keith, and it's one of those deals that when you expect the least, that's when it'll happen.
What a ball game. I'm looking at my old buddy, Tim Smith, sitting over and just shaking his head, Logan.
Hey, he's just glad to be here, man. IH Sports Network broadcasting this thing.
Hey, folks, we hope you've enjoyed the live broadcast tonight also. Brought to you by IH Sports out of Oneida, Tim Smith and company, and what a job that they have done here tonight, Andrew.
Yeah, great job, but I still can't get over that last play. It's almost speechless. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just a crazy play. Just fall down. Like, there's no need to throw that football in traffic. And, hey, we're trying to make a play. I don't want to take a sack, but really a sack is not that big a deal there with under 2 to play. But credit Cruz Shannon, picked that thing off, 58 yards, house call, 19-14. But, hey, there's still a minute 48 left in this ball game. But right now, Coalfield got to be loving life.
And they're going for 2.
They should. Up 5. This would make it a 7-point game, so a touchdown and a PAT would tie it up.
Treese out of the shotgun. Treese on the keeper. Treese in the end zone. Threw it too far. Yes.
No, it hit the upright.
What is he going to call?
It hit the crossbar. That is not
It was
count.
tipped.
No, it hit the crossbar. That does not count.
They're going to move. They're going to say no good.
He caught it, but it hit the crossbar.
Oh, my goodness. What a turn of events. We're down to a minute and 40 seconds, and folks, don't even go to the bathroom. This is not over.
Because, Keith, I'm going to tell you, if you'll remember last year, it was close like this with Coalfield in the lead when Jackson Jett took a
with about the same amount of time on the clock.
A big run down the field. And, hey, guess what? They'll be going the same identical
They
direction
certainly
that
will.
they were going last year.
It's not over. And like I said, Andrew, don't go to the bathroom.
No,
you're going to miss something.
You better not. But hey, Liam Bokey had a mental mistake right there, but the good thing about it is for that young man a chance for redemption. A minute 40 left, down by 5, a touchdown obviously takes the lead. Big drive here for Oliver Springs with a minute. Now, Bobcats like to run the football. You look at Bokey right now, I've only got him with 2 completed passes on the night. So going to have to, in my opinion, going to have the pass game at some point, under 2 to play, down 5.
You got to kick the ball down the field. Keep it away from Jett, but kick the ball down the field.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see any of those onside kicks here that haven't quite worked out for Coalfield the last 2 opportunities.
So Jackson Jett is as dangerous as anybody on the field. So here comes the kick. And it's high off to the left side. And a roll out of bounds at about the 25.
Come back to the 35.
They come back to the 35, so not a bad kick by Jackson Treese. Folks, we're 1 minute and 40 seconds away from one of these teams going somewhere to play ball next week.
Whew.
Got your money's worth tonight, Andrew.
Certainly have, and I'm guessing the mass.
Let's go back to the play with Luke Treese.
Well, and also, too, real quick, there's a minute 40 left.
Yes.
It was a minute 47 when the touchdown occurred, so 7 seconds ran off the clock during the extra point or the kickoff that wasn't touched. So
it was on the extra point.
So but it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have. So that's 7 seconds that are off the clock.
Bokey back to pass out into the flat, complete today. Stop by Adcock. Forced out of bounds, but a gain of what, 9?
Right at 9.
Right at 9. They may even say first down. They do.
So 10.
10 yards. So it's a Woods Roofing and Repairs first down for the Cats at their own 45. They trip to the right. Single wide out left. Bokey. Back to pass again. Out into the flats. Complete to Jet. And Jet breaks free.
Wow.
Gets another first down.
Yards after catch. Great effort. I thought it was going to be stopped for about 3 yards. Jackson Jet with second effort, able to pick up that first down. Minute 25 left.
I told you don't go anywhere. It's not over. And they have a good field goal kicker. But that won't help.
Well, I was about to say, at least at this point, you're approaching the point where at minimum you could heave it to the end zone on a potential last-second Hail Mary as we're at 110 and counting.
Now they go with 5 wide outs. Back to pass, Bokey. Bokey in trouble. Bokey still in trouble. Gets rid of it, throws it into the ground. Bokey.
Good coverage by Cofield, not allowing anything to develop downfield. And
under a minute, folks. We're down to 59 seconds.
And Bokey wisely just to preserve some time, throw that one at the ground of one of your players and live to fight another day. 59 seconds left.
Oh, my. Let's see if they go 5 wide outs again, and yes, they will. 3-man front for Cofield. There's the snap, Bokey, and some of them weren't set. Bokey in trouble. Oh, and that, I thought it was going to be a flag on a block in the back by Oliver Springs, but flag didn't come out. 52 seconds, second down and 3.
Good job by Day to get out of bounds there after he caught the pass. So
third and 3, Cats. Bokey back to pass again. Bokey on the keeper. Bokey running room. Bokey still on his feet and finally dragged down at the 30 or the 28-yard line.
And if you maybe think, well, why'd they run that? They just want to get that first down, stop the clock, and we'll see if Oliver Springs elects to take a timeout. And it looks like they, in fact, do.
They do. Let's get a quick 30 seconds. Well, let's keep it right here, Andrew. Not going anywhere.
I don't even know what this game is. But what would you expect? 2 rivals, quarterfinals action, as we mentioned. They've met these two teams the 3rd year in a row. 4 out of the last 5 here in quarterfinal action. And no matter what, the ball's sitting at what, the 27 or 8 yard line.
Yep.
So at worst, Oliver Springs should at least have a heave into the end zone if they don't pick up any more significant yardage. But my goodness, an exciting 43 seconds upcoming. No doubt about that.
So, Woods Roofing first down. Bokey clears out the backfield, 5 wide. Back to pass, Bokey. Just slings it downfield. Intercepted! Who is that young man?
You know him.
Lane Adcock.
His second of the
Picks
night.
off number 2 on the night. What a game by that young man. Watch the replay right here, folks. Played it well.
Yeah, just one of those timing routes. Was trying to get it.
Backs up. Comes to the football. Picks it off.
Tried to get Mason Day at the sticks, but just threw it a little inside. Adcock right there to pick it off. And just, I said at worst, Oliver Springs, if they don't gain any yards, should at least have a heave into the end zone. Well, an interception takes all that away. And with 37 seconds left, Cofield takes a couple of knees. This one is over.
Tim Smith, if I get excited about calling that name, just forget it, okay? What a game. 37 seconds. Don't go anywhere. It's not over.
I was about to say, it appears to be, but the way this one's gone, I'm just going to sit here and wait for the zeros to figure out exactly who wins this one. Just a crazy final few minutes.
Treese takes a knee. Need to run the clock. They're not even running the clock.
Well, they call the timeout.
Before the snap. What a ball game.
Yeah, 4 turnovers for the Bobcats, matching the 4 turnovers of last week. And we said it last Friday, Doesn't matter if all 4 come in one half. You can't turn the ball over against a quality opponent multiple times like that and expect good things to happen. And just as we've seen 2 absolute critically big interceptions in the final 2 minutes of this ball game, Cruz Shannon picked the one off, took it to the house, 60 yards, and right there, Lane Adcock seals it with the interception of Liam Bokey.
Big interception in the first half for Adcock. Also gave Cofield some momentum. They didn't get it in the end zone, but then what a pick off on that one. Folks, if you paid $10 to get into this one, you got your money's worth.
You've certainly been entertained, no doubt about that one.
And Tim Smith, I hope you got your money's worth, son. He's saying thumbs up, good job, guys. Thank you to IH Sports. As Treese probably will just take a knee. And they'll stop the clock again. So it appears, unless something crazy happens, Cofield is moving on to the semifinal round.
Yeah, that's just good interception, but still, that's just, at least give yourself a chance. If you're Oliver Springs, at least have that heave, but.
As the clock winds down, folks, this one is over. Cofield winning over Oliver Springs, heading to the semifinal game, winning 19-14 over the Bobcats of Oliver Springs. Let's get a 2-minute break. We'll be back with coaches and more right after this. Let's get a 2-minute break. We'll be back with coaches and more right after this.
Need to buy or sell real estate? This is Elaine Walden with East Tennessee Properties. I work diligently for both buyers and sellers to ensure each individual's unique needs are met. Let me help you with all your real estate needs. I'm Elaine Walden with East Tennessee Properties.
Give my mom a call today.
This is Kelly Hines, local recruiter for the Tennessee Army National Guard. We have over 100 job opportunities for many things like truck drivers, mechanics, and military police. Many come with bonuses from $2,500 to $20,000. We also offer 100% college tuition all the way through a master's degree. Call 1-800-GO-GUARD or find me on Facebook for more information. The Tennessee Army National Guard. Stay here in Tennessee. Live here, work here, serve here.
This is Rachel with Plateau Electric Cooperative. It's that time of year again when we're all called to count our blessings, and you are certainly one of them. Happy Thanksgiving to all of our customers. You are an important part of the Plateau Electric Cooperative family, and we cherish your support. Enjoy the day, and may it be a warm start to a joyful holiday season. Happy Thanksgiving from all your friends at Plateau Electric Cooperative, employees, and board members.
Traver Insurance in Harriman offers a full line of coverages featuring auto, home, commercial, and life policies. Contact the friendly staff today at 882-1900 for a no-obligation quote. Traver Insurance, 420 Ruritan Road in Harriman. Call Paul, y'all.
This is Rob Davis with Davis Funeral Home. We offer a wide range of personalized services to suit your family's wishes. You can count on us to help you plan a personal, long-lasting tribute to your loved one. Davis Funeral Home in Wartburg and Harriman. Click davisfuneralhomes.com to find out more.
One Bank High School football is on the air.
This is the post-game show on WECO, sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
We'll recap tonight's game, talk with the coaches, announce the player awards. Then we'll talk football.
Other sponsors include Morgan County Clerk Cheryl Collins, Roan Medical Center, Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, Mind Body Beauty in Wartburg, Traver Insurance, Lunch Locals, Tennessee's Finest Awards in Harriman, and by Morgan County School Board member Jonathan Dagley.
Tonight's broadcast can be heard on our smartphone app and at WECOWartburg.com.
101.3 FM, WECO Wartburg.
Andrew, I probably got a little excited on that last interception by my grandson, and I let it show. But my goodness, what a ball game. But I'm going to say one more thing. Hats off to Oliver Springs. one of the best games I've seen them play all year.
Man.
They are as strong as can be up front. Logan Adcock, they did a job here tonight. Couple big plays, and they got beat.
They did, Keith, and you alluded to it. They are up front probably
the best.
The most physical team we've seen all year tonight. They done their job very well and was able to control. You know, when you make Jaden Bunch run the ball 25, 26 times just to get 100 yards, you've done
your
something.
job.
You've done your job. And Coach Tyler Harper, you know, I'm sure that losing anything is defeated, but he's got to be happy with the way his line played. I mean, that's hats off.
He's got to be happy with the whole team. Andrew, I couldn't say anything bad about his team.
They came to play, but you know, again, turnovers. You just can't have 4 turnovers in back-to-back games. The deeper you get into the playoffs, it's just not going to happen. But man, and you know, these are 14, 15, 16, 17-year-old kids, and they're going to make mistakes, and you don't want to blat, but I'm sure Liam Boakey, you know, hey, man, things happen a lot of times, but just I go back to where Oliver Springs stopped Coalfield on that 4th and 5, whatever it was, and the Bobcats got the ball back with about 2 minutes to play, just trying to ice that clock, and he threw the interception there, and he was just you have to just eat that football. You just have to. And he's trying to make a play. You like that part of it, but at that point in time in the game, take the sack, fall down, keep the clock running. Instead, throws the interception. Cruz Shannon picks it off, takes it 60 yards to the house. But then you flip it back just to, hey, Oliver Springs, they start marching right down in the field and to the point where you're thinking, okay, they at least have a heave to the end zone, but as Boakey tried to get the ball out today at the first down, it was like a timing route. Boakey threw it right before Day was turning around and threw it a little bit to the inside, and Adcock was there to put it on ice.
Just kind of sealed the victory. It certainly did, and man, I can't say enough about both of these teams, and they both put it. And quite honestly, I'm just going to tell you, I think Coalfield played very, very sluggish, guys, in that first half.
I
really think they weren't ready for this ball game.
Keith, you hate to say they went away with what got them here, but the offense they had right there in that first half, you hadn't seen a whole lot of it all year when they've been in that single wing. They went to the single wing in the start of the third quarter, and you've seen them move the ball down the field, and you know they done what they had to do to hang on, and you know it just tough sledding both sides of the ball for both teams tonight.
It really was, and you know. With a minute and 47 seconds, I said, don't go anywhere. This is not. Oliver Springs had this ball game.
14-13.
They had this ball game, I'm telling you. And if Liam Boakey could ever get a play back, he wants that one back, okay?
100%.
But I'm going to flip the coin behind that. The last possession of Coalfield. Luke Treese threw the interception. He was heartbroken on that sideline saying, I've just lost this ball game. And about 10 seconds later, you're back on top winning this ball game. So, what do you do now?
Well, you go to either Clay County, where you were eliminated a couple of years ago, or you go to South Pitt and try to make some hay. Was
21-7.
21-7, South Pitt at the half, so I hadn't gotten much of an update since that. But hey, no matter where you go, whether it's Memphis, Clay County, wherever it is, no matter what, you know you're one game, 48 minutes away from getting back to that state championship game in Chattanooga. That'll be Friday, I think it's the 6th of December, and you never know.
Never do. Guys, they finally get the clock over here, or got the clock, or they got the camera where they showed you to. They probably need. There goes if you're watching replay, there's the winning touchdown by Cruz Shannon. He was high-stepping when he hit the 10-yard line and put it in the end zone for the victory.
I just wonder when Shannon caught it, was he almost in shock that there was even a pass that occurred there to where the point where you're like, well, I guess I got to run with it now, right? But just a huge – and we always say it, you know, big-time players make big-time plays in big games, and in the playoffs – to advance to the semifinals, that pretty much defines that right there.
And to that point, Andrew, it took Shannon just a second. It was kind of like, oh, wow. The ball is in my hands. It's time to go.
Right. And go and win. He did.
He went. He done it all. Let's get a 2-minute break right here, Tim. We'll take that. We'll be back. Coaches, interviews, players, the game, and more right after this. Went, he done it all. Let's get a 2-minute break right here, Tim. We'll take that. We'll be back. Coaches, interviews, players, the game, and more right after this.
Don't pay more in taxes than you have to. This is Ben Savage. Parsons & Wright CPAs can help you take full advantage of all deductions and credits with our tax planning, compliance, and preparation services. Parsons & Wright CPAs is a full-service accounting firm offering a broad range of services to business owners and individuals. Parsons & Wright CPAs, 1000 Brentwood Way in Kingston and 156 Walker Hill Street in Crossville. Or give us a call at 865-376-5865.
Joey Logano takes the checkered flag. Joey Logano takes the championship for the third time in his career.
It's special for sure, but it's just, I can't help but think about everybody that this affects.
This is Marshall Pugh. Tri-County Federated Auto Parts congratulates Team Penske driver Joey Logano on his 2024 Cup Championship. We are proud to be the title sponsor of NASCAR for the 2025 season on WECO Radio.
This is Robin Wamper, Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg. I want to wish each and every one of you a happy Thanksgiving.
This is Keith Adcock. We thank you for your business and look forward to serving your transportation needs in the new year to come.
This is Courtney Christian. Come see us if you need a good used car, truck, or SUV with a monthly payment you can afford, plus Ford factory service.
That's Ray Varner Used Cars in Wartburg.
If you don't buy from us, we've both lost money.
Hi, I'm Ray Varner. Come and visit us at Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg.
This is Vol for Life, Chris Lofton. My career has been blessed by connecting with coaches and players with a team mentality and by making some good decisions along the way. With 8 offices in East Tennessee, seasoned agents, dedicated customer service personnel, and dozens of carriers, my decision to join the team at Madison Insurance Group has been a great one. Join my team at Madison Insurance today for your home, auto, business, health, and Medicare insurance needs. Call 865-425-7300 or miginsgroup.com.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the postgame show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
KOC, the sports injury experts.
And this scoring update brought to you by Blue Line Security. Running a business is no small job. Let Blue Line Security handle your security needs, freeing you up to focus on what you do best. Only one other final score around Tennessee so far. It is Alcoa big over Gatlinburg-Pittman 52-7 in the Class 3A quarterfinals. Game still ongoing. Anderson County doubling up Greenville 28-14 late in the fourth quarter. Maryville big over Bearden 35-17 fourth quarter. In a close one, West 7, Sevier County 3 in the fourth quarter. Midway through the third quarter, it is York Institute 19, Bledsoe County 7. Oak Ridge is rolling to a semifinal berth as they are ahead of East Hamilton 30-0 in the fourth quarter. And at halftime, South Pittsburgh 21, Clay County 7. Now back to Rochelle post-game show.
And welcome back once again. And folks, if you missed this one, Andrew, I don't care what you say for both of them. They played their hearts out. They laid it on the line. And we had us a barn burner tonight.
If you just were a fan of high school football and just wanted to watch two rivals go at it to the bitter end, you got yourself a ball game tonight. That's exactly what happened. Right when you think, man, Coalfield's lost it again at home in the quarterfinals to Oliver Springs. The old WECO, so not so fast, my friend, as Coalfield flipped the script in a hurry. And you know, my phone's blowing up, you know, like, what did I just see? What is going on and all this? And you just thought, my goodness, what? And that's just what makes sports great. And, you know, there's two sides to it. You have, obviously, Coalfield being super excited, and then Oliver Springs probably less
bitter pill to swallow.
They are, but that's how it goes.
I'm going to get a young man in here right now and get a chance to talk to him here in just a few minutes. I know he's excited, and he's kind of walking away, and we'll get him over here, and he's on his way right now. Is Coach Benson Napier, and we're going to get a chance to talk to him. And Benson, I know you're coming on up. Pull your microphone down just a little bit, and I want you to look. Now, you're on national TV. All you got to do is look at yourself, and I hope you put your makeup on, okay?
I always look good. I'm always ready for TV.
If you miss this ball game tonight, you missed one of the best ball games I've seen in several years.
Yeah, well, what you saw tonight, Keith, and this is all the credit in the world to, Coach Harper and the football team they
What a
have.
game.
You missed two of probably the top 3 or 4 teams in Class 1A playing tonight.
You really did.
Incredible ball game, incredible atmosphere. Both teams left everything on the field. Glad we're a lot happier than we were at this time last year.
Well, let me ask you something. And personally, I think you started off very sluggish in that first half tonight.
Yeah, we just didn't execute in the first half offensively. They scored on a short field, 39 yards. Defensively, we played our tails off all night.
Yep.
I mean, Coach Jones, the game plan, what he's doing right now defensively with his game plans and situations he's getting kids in is absolutely incredible. Fantastic job, and it's a credit to our kids, the effort they bring, the focus they have. We did not play well in the first half. Adversity smacked us right in the mouth, and we didn't run from it. We came out and said, hey, we're going to fight for 24 minutes. That's all we got left. Kids fought their tails off. Good things happen when you do things right, and, Cruz Shannon, incredible play. I think it was Sunshine had him wrapped up. Cruz Shannon, incredible play to take it to the house to put us up, but we still had to fight and finish. The game was not over with a minute 40 left. A touchdown beats you right there. Lane Adcock, and I'm going to tell you, Keith, I know he's your grandson.
He is.
He did not win Defensive Back of the Year in our region today. I'm going to tell you right now who my vote would have been for would have been Lane Adcock, and he showed it tonight with 2 picks. He proved a lot of people wrong. That's a sophomore that we manned up on a senior, and he went and made a play to seal the football game.
He certainly did, and did an outstanding job on it. I haven't seen who all got all district, all read all that. I didn't work because I was more worried about what you're going to do here tonight. But I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to talk about Cruz Shannon. I'm going to talk about Lane Adcock, and I'm going to talk about Cam Greer. You got 3 sophomores that played their butts off here tonight.
They did, and I mean, people don't realize it. We're pretty young overall. We got some very good seniors. We do, and they bring great leadership because it's very easy right there to give in and say, you know what, it's over. Let's just quit. Especially when it is 14-13 and we don't convert on 4th down.
Right.
They pick one off. Looks like, things look very bleak. Then you're at the lowest of lows at that point. It's, hey, we got to get the football back. And it's
made stop.
The fight of these kids is absolutely incredible, and that takes them a long way in life outside of football.
It
but
does.
Couldn't be more proud of this football team and how they play every single week.
I kind of got excited because Cruz Shannon's saying here with me. They just showed the replay.
I wish I could. Can we see the replay again?
He'll flop it. There it is right here, and there goes Cruz Shannon all the way to the house, 58 yards, the winning touchdown here tonight for Cruz Shannon to seal this victory for Coalfield.
I think that's a great segue for me to get off here. We need everybody to come support us next week, but we need to get these 3 up because they're the ones that do it.
They're the ones that did it tonight.
They're the ones that do it. Hey, credit to the team down the
now,
road.
I want to show you another one right
job.
here, the one that sealed the victory. Lane Adcock played it well, broke on the ball. There's a game-winning interception.
We in the timeout before, we knew what was coming.
Yep.
We told him, hey, tighten up on him. We trust him in man coverage. Goes and makes a play to seal the win. Credit to these kids. Credit to this coaching staff. We have the fantastic job. It ain't me. It's the job that those other 8, 9 assistants, whatever we have, that they do game planning and developing kids, getting them ready. And it's a credit to the 39 kids we have that show up and work their tails off every single day. And that they sacrifice a ton. And tonight is a credit to the work they put in and the discipline they have and the focus they have. Last thing I want to say, credit to the team down the road.
You got that
job,
right.
Great
job.
absolutely fantastic football team. Coach Harper, fantastic football coach that had his team prepared tonight. They played their tails off, but at the end of the day, it's a great night to wear the orange and black.
It is. Thank you, Benson. And right now I'm going to pull in Cam Greer. Come on in here, son. And we'll go from there. And Cam, I just had to talk about you 3 sophomores. What a job tonight defensively for you. You had just a great super game. A big part of this victory tonight for you.
A big part was just all 11 guys stepping up at the right time. We had a good game plan going into the game with Coach Jones. I mean, he just rallied us all together. And
you guys had to play your butts off tonight.
Yes,
you
sir.
really did. Credit Oliver Springs. They came ready to win this football game.
Yes, sir.
Cam, I'm going to ask you this. Early in the season, you probably figured you would be a defensive back.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that's what you've been since I can remember you playing football. You've had to step into that middle linebacker position, and I'll give credit where it's due. I told your dad, I said, Trey, you may not agree with it, and you may not give him the credit, but he stepped in, and you've become the second leading tackler on the team.
Yes, sir. Well, Lucas has really helped me out with the position a lot also.
I'm going to ask you a question. You said that, and you know he'll be back next year. How has that helped you, and what will that do for this team next year?
Next year is going to be a big year. I think we're going to do a lot.
We'll do a lot. Y'all be juniors and whatever. I just wanted to Cam, just an outstanding job tonight on your part. Defensively, I thought it was just great. You did an outstanding job. I'm going to get these other 10. I'm sorry I had you guys up here and you missed your team picture. I'll apologize, okay? So that's good. But congratulations. Big win. And it's on the semifinal round next week. And South Pitt's leading that right now, but that's a team that Cofield can beat.
Yes, sir.
And you got to give it all when you get down there. Let me put the headset on the which one? Which one you want? Let's put it on.
Put it on Lane because I've got to apologize first.
Okay, all right. Lane Adcock.
Since you claimed him as a grandson, I'll say this, Lane. On national television, Facebook, YouTube, whatever you want to call it, I called it that you got smoked right here.
Oh, I did.
If you can admit it, I can admit it.
Pull that microphone up just a little bit. That's about the second pass, I think, that went to you. And I'll agree with your uncle. You got smoked.
I'll give credit where credit's due. You found a way to come back. I don't know if it was Heidel or Cruz or one of the other 10 kids on the field that may have come to you and said a little motivational speech on your way back.
I think it was this man standing by me.
And possibly Coach Jones standing over here with his hands up like this. I mean, I'll give credit where it's due, Lane. You came back and you done an excellent job.
Lane, I want you to watch this. This is the interception by you that sealed the victory tonight. You played it well. You came back up on your receiver. You read it perfectly. Sealed the victory tonight for the Yellow Jackets. How's that make you feel?
And it feels pretty good. Listening to coaches will do big things.
Well, it really will. And, you had a big interception in that first half, after getting kind of burned on that first one. Luckily, the receiver didn't catch it. But you come back and just played an excellent ball game. 2 big picks tonight. You got to be happy. Several big tackles, open field tonight on some good runners.
Yes, sir.
So that's it. Your thoughts on this one? I need a little more than yes, sir, or whatever. You can call me Grandpa if you want to. I don't care.
Well, Grandpa, there ain't much thoughts to it. We just come out and executed, did big in the second half, and that's all there is to it.
Well, that's it. Yeah, got a big ball game coming up next week. Season's not over.
No.
Not over. And you'll be the first to tell you that I tell you every week, son, you got to go play as hard as you can.
Yeah, I know.
And I think you did that tonight. Outstanding ball game.
Thank you.
All right, good. I'm going to let you go unless, Logan, you got something for him?
I'll give him some things can't be said
on
radio.
I understand, and I can't say them either. I'm going to get the man who probably still carrying the football that he scored with.
That ain't the one he scored with. He scored with Oliver Springs as well.
Well, he probably did.
Man, you're going to have to get an army to take his ball away.
I'm going to get you to do me one thing. Take that head thing off so everybody can see your face. I want them to see your hair. I want them to see your face. And I want them to know who Cruz Shannon is. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. He's the man that sealed the victory with an interception. And Cruz, you had to be the most excited person high-stepping from the 10-yard line in. You had to be, you were probably saying, why did he throw it? You were right there.
I'm glad he threw it. I'm so glad he threw
it. Big game. Wayne, what are you looking at?
Tim's showing you the play.
Oh, here's the play, Cruz. Right there you go. All the way down, 58 yards, sealing the victory. There's where you pick the legs up and right into the end zone, son.
I just want to thank God, thank all my coaches, my family, all the players, all 11 guys, gave it everything they have every play.
You never gave up tonight, did you?
No, sir.
What was your thoughts when you picked that one off? I'm going to the house.
Yeah, that was my thoughts.
That was the thoughts. They're not going to catch me. I'm going home.
I wasn't getting caught.
Yeah, that's a good attitude. That big ball game coming up next week. This one's not over.
Yes, sir.
It's not. You came as close tonight, and I'll let you ask them, but you came as close tonight as ever of ending the season.
Yes, sir.
It didn't happen.
Yes, sir. We face adversity every single year, and we always come out big.
Well, that's great. Logan, you got something.
How excited were you? Because I know when you got all the way back over here, you passed the bench up, but then you had to come sit down.
Oh, I was gassed. I gave it everything I had on that play and celebrating. And gave everything
I'm going to ask this, and Vincent may kill us if he's listening, but you go in at halftime, you're down. Or was you down or tied?
They were
down.
7-0. You go in at halftime. Was the atmosphere strict and to the point?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I'll stop. I won't go any further. It was real strict and to the point. Andrew asked me, so what do you think it's like? Or if you're Benson Napier, what are you saying in there? I said, right now, it's every coach is on somebody, and we're having to explain, hey, this is what you're doing. This is what I need you to do.
Yeah, yes, sir. It definitely, we definitely got the chewing of a lifetime at halftime. But it woke us up.
Some of those are needed, and a lot of times you'll
needed.
think 15 years down the road you'll be sitting around, and the only thing you'll be able to do is laugh about it. Or you may see Coach Napier, on down the road, and you remember that time in the fourth or third round against Oliver Springs that you absolutely lit us up.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did, Coach. I remember that.
I'll remember that one for the rest of my life.
Let me ask you one more question.
Yes, sir.
Was it as good as mine?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's close, isn't it, son?
I don't know. It's close.
We kind of like those encounters where it's just me and the football team, don't we?
Yeah, yes,
we kind of like them.
We love it. We love it. We look forward to it.
Yeah, and we've not got to do that in a while, but we will. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And see what it Cruz. Great job. Sealed the victory. You got to see the tape. World Wide Web tonight. That's what you were on.
Yes, sir.
When that number 20 crossed that goal line.
Yes, sir.
To give Cofield the victory.
Yes, sir.
And send them to semi-final. God bless all of you. There you go again. Let you watch it one more time. Kick them heels up. There they go. And he's already, Logan, celebrating all the way almost into the sewage tank down there.
That'd have been a bad day.
I know it, but that's where he went. Cruz, good job, great victory. Thanks for coming up tonight.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Let's get a break right here, Tim. We'll be back 2 minutes, or we'll be back more right after this. Job, great victory. Thanks for coming up tonight.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Let's get a break right here, Tim. We'll be back 2 minutes, or we'll be back more right after this.
Here's Hannah with this month's specials at Hammers in Wartburg.
The weather's cooling down, but you can warm up with our newest shipment of heavy winter wear by famous brands like Walls and Burn. Wrangler line pants are back for only $14.95, as well as Sherpa line flannels for $16.95. Layer up with packaged thermal sets by Cuddle Duds. Ladies' packaged leggings are out and are selling fast. Stay tuned for Black Friday deals you won't want to miss.
Remember, folks, if you haven't been to Hammers,
You haven't been to Wartburg.
Don't let an injury or surgery keep you or a loved one from enjoying life. At Life Care Center of Morgan County, our goal is for patients to return home with the skills they need to live independently. Our trained nursing and therapy staff are committed to our patients' success. Life Care Center of Morgan County is a proud supporter of the Tennessee Vols and all high school sports on WECO Radio. This is Mary Bird. Get out this weekend and support your home team.
If you're looking for low-rate financing on farm tractors, then come see us at Tri-County Equipment in Crossville. We have select models of TYM tractors with 0% financing up to 60 months, plus a cash discount up to $2,000. Listen to this special. Select models of Yanmar tractors now have financing rates as low as 3.9% up to 120 months. This is Clifford Pugh. I've sharpened my pencil, and I'm ready to talk trade on TYM and Yanmar tractors at Tri-County Equipment, Crossville.
This is Kelly Hines, local recruiter for the Tennessee Army National Guard. We have over 100 job opportunities for many things like truck drivers, mechanics, and military police. Many come with bonuses from $2,500 to $20,000. We also offer 100% college tuition all the way through a master's degree. Call 1-800-GO-GUARD or find me on Facebook for more information. The Tennessee Army National Guard. Stay here in Tennessee. Live here, work here, serve here.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the postgame show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
Get the best care for your family at KOC.
And this scoring update brought to you by Blue Line Security. Need security for your business or event? Choose Blue Line Security. Final scores we have so far this evening: Alcoa 52, Gatlinburg Pittman 7, Greenville falls to Anderson County 28-14. It's Oak Ridge 30, East Hamilton 6. Game still in progress. Sevier County, the Cardiac Kids from up there in Sevierville, they're leading West 10-7. They scored with 1:15 to go to take the lead. Also, it is York Institute 19, Bledsoe County entering the fourth quarter. And in Class 1A action, we have South Pittsburgh just scoring again with 7 minutes to go in the third period to take a 28-13 lead over Clay County. Then the western half of the bracket is McKenzie 42, Richland 7 at the half, and the Memphis Academy of Science and Engineering 28, Union County nothing. And I'm really not sure what those abbreviations stand for, but I'm pretty close.
Coach Tyler Harper of Oliver Springs. And, Tyler, let me just say this. I think you had a very well-prepared football team here tonight. That kids gave it everything that they had, and it was a game of opportunities. Man, oh, man, I can't say enough about them.
Yeah, I agree. I'm really proud of our kids. You know, I'd be lying if I was sitting here telling you I was ready to give, you know, this talk tonight. Thought it'd be coming up here talking about a win and getting ready for next week. But like you said, game of opportunities or missed opportunities, whatever, which way you want to put it. In the end, we didn't make more plays than the other team, and we didn't score more points than the other team.
And it came down to a very close 19-14 ball game. A minute and, 47 seconds remaining, you had this ball game. And the big interception that by my grandson, and, you know, he made a big one right there and kind of gave Cofield the ball and sealed the victory.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations to your grandson, your family, man. I mean, I can only imagine the joy that gives you. To be honest with you, it didn't give me any joy.
No.
Didn't give me any joy. But, you know, it's part of the business. The game of football giveth, and the game of football taketh away.
You know, it does.
Teaches you life lessons, you know. And, you know, hopefully one thing I'll say about, you know, this senior class, they have just worked their rear ends off since I started coaching them in 6th grade.
I started to say, you've had these kids at 6th grade. You really have. And they have. They gave you, I think, they gave you everything, I think, that they had tonight.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind. That's one thing I will not lose any sleep over.
No.
I thought we had a really good game plan coming in.
Excellent.
And I thought they believed in our game plan. You know, sometimes sometimes in life, you know, you feel like you do a lot of things right, but even whenever you leave the door open a little bit, you know, stuff like this happens. So, be a long golf season. You know, we'll get back in the weight room in January, and hopefully we'll shake it back up here.
Shake it back up.
You know, in next year sometime.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a tough pill to swallow, and I understand that. I really do. But, like I said, I can't say enough about your football team tonight. I thought, without a doubt, the best football game I've seen them play all year. Followed the game plan. It was their game to lose. I thought all night long.
Yeah.
Because I thought Oliver Springs is going to win this football game. I really, really did.
Yeah.
But you know, I can't say enough about the way Cole Jackson played tonight. Can't say enough about the way that Tedder played tonight. Man, you had some kids that they play. I'm just going to tell you, Tyler. Dadgummit, I'm happy for them, even though they lost. Because they impressed the living daylights out of me tonight.
They didn't leave anything out
Nothing.
there. There's no doubt about that in my mind either. You know, I want to say I don't want to discredit at all. I have a ton of respect for Cofield and the program, Coach Napier, the coordinators, the kids. You know, I have a ton of respect for them, and I'll sit here and say it on air and on camera, whatever. I wish them the best of luck, because I think to beat my football team, you got to be a pretty darn good football team, and that's, you know, at the end of the day, I'm really, you know, happy to have the program where it's at, and you know, all those kids leaving it on the field. That's what it's about.
When your kids get off a bus, and you probably didn't say this, but I did, and I'm standing out there, and I have 7 or 8 of your kids who come up to me and hug my neck. Mm-hmm. I respect that.
Yeah. This one's
I respect that, and I respect them.
This one's a fun one because they'll talk about how much they hate each other, but you know, there's a lot of respect there.
There is, and it showed tonight.
And you're exactly right. And then we all know each other. We all give each other a hard time. But it stays pretty clean, and I thought it stayed really clean tonight.
It was real clean. I thought it was real well.
And, you know, just 2 good football teams 4.5 miles apart, you know, and that's really fun to have.
It is, and it's just a shame they're in the same division and have to compete this way every year,
I don't
trying
think
to
it's
get
a shame.
somewhere.
I like playing 2 times a year.
You know, so, but this makes your football team better, Tyler.
Absolutely.
When you play this caliber of competition, whether it's Coalfield or Oliver Springs, and you got to play each other, and you're both that good, let me tell you something. It just prepares you for the next year and the next and the next.
Exactly. That's how you build programs.
Son, it's yours. We were on TV tonight, World Wide Web. I see you put your makeup on. There you are. And anything you want to say, it's yours right now.
Just want to thank all my kids for all the effort they've gave me, all the work they've poured into it. My administration for giving me this opportunity. A kid getting to lead his alma mater at 32 years old is just something special, and I cherish it every day. Our fans, man, they're just so good. They are always behind us, support our program over and over and over. Just everyone. And I appreciate you guys, IHSN, for getting this worked out to where we can cover this game, because it'd be a travesty to not have this game on, some kind of coverage. Appreciate everyone, all the news outlets and everything that cover our kids as well.
Well, and it's greatly appreciated, and we enjoy doing it, but it's just part of it. It's our obligation to do that, and we do it for one reason. That's for all these kids, whether it be Oliver Springs, Coalfield, or whatever. I think you know that as well.
Always be at the forefront. You got to always think about the next generation.
So I hope the kids enjoyed it, Tyler. Hope that you come back bigger and stronger next year. And I'm going to say one thing now, I'll let you go. 3 years in a row, you've been to quarterfinals.
Mm-hmm.
4 years in a row, Benson's been in the quarterfinals. That's 2 young coaches.
Mm-hmm.
What an outstanding job to both of you. Hats off to both of you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Got a lot of respect for him, and hopefully next year will be 5-4.
One of these days you guys are going to figure out, they don't use us practice, because I know what you're going to do, and I know what you're going to do. May the best man win.
Absolutely.
I think that's what it's going to come down to.
I agree.
From on in. Tyler, thank you very much. Good luck. Get that team going again. Have good workouts, and we'll see you next year, okay? Thank you, buddy. Let's get a 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with more right after this. Going again. Have good workouts, and we'll see you next year, okay? Thank you, buddy. Let's get a 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with more right after this.
You can't plan for medical emergencies, but you can plan on Roan Medical Center being close to home or the field when an emergency happens. Our team of dedicated experts is here for everything from cuts, falls, burns, and bruises to sports injuries, heart attacks, and stroke care. You may not have anticipated the emergency, but we have. Learn more at roanmedical.com, a member of Covenant Health.
Oneida Equipment is your family-owned local TYM tractor dealer. Oneida Equipment carries a wide range of TYM tractors and implements to fit any need. From work in the yard to work in the field, with tractors ranging from 22 horsepower to 130 horsepower. Oneida Equipment has the right piece of equipment to fit your needs. Easy financing is available. Just give us a call at 423-286-3333 or visit us online at oneidaequipment.com.
Here's Hannah with this month's specials at Hammers in Wartburg.
The weather's cooling down, but you can warm up with our newest shipment of heavy winterwear by famous brands like Walls and Burn. Wrangler line pants are back for only $14.95, as well as Sherpa line flannels for $16.95. We also have a large selection of men's flannels to choose from. Some of these deals you don't want to miss.
Remember, folks, if you haven't been to Hammers,
you haven't been to Wartburg.
Need insurance? Allen Davis Insurance offers insurance coverage for your home, your auto, your life, and your business. Rates are competitive, and you get excellent customer service. Allen Davis Insurance, 316 Eliza Street in Wartburg. Phone 346-4978.
Hello, this is Staff Sergeant Batchelor, your local recruiter for the United States Marine Corps in Oak Ridge. The Marines have over 300 different career opportunities to choose from, ranging from infantry to cybersecurity. Go to Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES to learn more and to see if you have what it takes to be a Marine.
One Bank of Tennessee is proud to be title sponsor of high school football on WECO.
And this scoring update brought to you by Blue Line Security. Call 423-701-033 for your customized security plan. Another final we have is Maryville 35, Bearden 20. They're in overtime at Knox West. It's the Rebels tied with the Sevier County Smoky Bears, 10 apiece. York Institute rolling to the semifinals. They're up 31-7 in the fourth quarter. South Pittsburgh starting to pull away at Clay County, 35-13 late in the third quarter. And one more game in East Tennessee. It's Sequatchie County leading Meigs County 28-21 early in the
Tennessee men's basketball currently airing on our sister station AM 940, FM 95.5. Vols up big early, 18-4 behind 5 3-pointers from Chaz Lanier. Love to see it.
Chaz Lanier. Well, that's good. Stats for tonight's game, and Logan, I think you've got a highlight of most of those anyway. Sponsored by Parsons and Wright CPAs. And right now, stats for tonight's game.
Keith Oliver Springs had 9 first downs, 139 total yards of offense, 100 by way of rushing on 26 carries, 39 by way of passing on 14 attempts. The Bobcats turned the ball over 4 times. They had 4 penalties for 41 yards. They were 5 of 9 on third down conversions, 0 of 1 on fourth down conversions. For Cofield, they had 11 first downs, 201 total yards of offense, 135 yards rushing on 42 carries, 66 yards passing on 15 attempts. They turned the ball over twice. They had 6 penalties for 54 yards. They were 7 of 14 on third down conversions, 1 of 3 on fourth down conversions. Those stats courtesy Greg Addington.
Well, the man who does it all right here at Cofield. With that, let's get another 2-minute break. Back with players of the game and more, folks, right after this. Man who does it all right here at Cofield. With that, let's get another 2-minute break. Back with players of the game and more, folks, right after this.
Customers are saying good things about Sutherland Subaru.
Hi, folks. This is Jim Anderson, and we've just purchased a Subaru Forester down at Sutherland Subaru in Kingston. We're extremely pleased with the deal we got and how well we were treated down there and the wonderful trade-in value we got for our used car. I highly recommend Sutherland Subaru in Kingston. Go down there and see those folks. They'll treat you right.
Sutherland Subaru, Gallagher Road in Kingston, or online at sutherlandsubaru.com.
Whitehead Insurance has been in business for 121 years with 3 majority shareholders. It all started as a black agency in 1903, switched to brown in 1946, and has been Whitehead since 1980. We have 5 locations: Crossville, Oneida, Jamestown, Alcoa, and now Wartburg. We're a full lines independent agency selling home, auto, plus all types of business insurance. I'm Charlie Whitehead. Drop by sometime, and always remember that Whitehead, insurance is all we do, and we're pretty good at it.
Did you know Woods Roofing and Repairs in Midtown is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau? They're also a certified GAF contractor with over 25 years experience. So if you need roofing or gutter work, visit woodsroofingandrepairs.com today.
MBM Heating and Air is proud to serve this area's heating and air needs. We offer Goodman, Amana, and York products and can service all makes and models of heating and air units. We also offer 100% financing. Phone MBM Heating and Air at 423-346-2626.
Schubert Funeral Home wants to show appreciation to the families we have served with our annual memorial service to those that have passed away this year. The service will be Sunday, December 1st at 2 p.m. at Schubert Funeral Home in Wartburg. Please RSVP by November 22nd by calling 346-6677.
Hi, this is Glenda Johnson with Coldwell Banker Jim Henry Associates in Kingston, wanting to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving. Be prepared for a wonderful Merry Christmas and a fantastic Happy New Year.
One Bank High School football is on the air.
This is the postgame show on WECO, sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
We'll recap tonight's game, talk with the coaches, announce the player awards. Then we'll talk football.
Other sponsors include Morgan County Clerk Cheryl Collins, Roan Medical Center, Knoxville TVA and
And this scoring update brought to you by Blue Line Security. Running a business is no small job. Let Blue Line Security handle your security needs, freeing you up to focus on what you do best. And they're heading to a second overtime at Knox West as the West Rebels and Sevier County Smoky Bears are tied at 17. The winner of that game will take on Oak Ridge, a 30-6 winner over East Hamilton tonight. Another game still going on is York Institute 31, Bledsoe County 7. The winner of that game will face the winner of Marion County and Westmoreland. That game is currently 14-7 in the fourth quarter. And, of course, Cofield defeats Oliver Springs 19-14 tonight. Looks like the Jackets will play South Pittsburgh. South Pittsburgh currently ahead of Clay County 35-13 with 1 minute, 50 seconds to go in the third quarter. Now back to more of the KOC postgame show.
Gets down to about 1:47, and they're close to being tied. Look out, because you got yourself a barn burner. But as all appearances right now, it looks like, Andrew, that Cofield's headed to South Pittsburgh next Friday night semifinal.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, I guess I think you all – I had the opportunity. I didn't actually make the journey with you all when last time Cofield went to South Pitt four or 5 years ago. But looks like we'll be making a road trip on Black Friday. So I know you'll have to hold off on your Black Friday shopping next Friday, Keith. But
thanks.
Just one of your annual.
Yeah, one of his annual. I can't be there.
Okay.
My buddy from Tiny Tots when I was 2 is getting married. I've not talked to him in 27 years.
When you have a college roommate that gets married and you're in the wedding, you go to that. But hey, I listened to you all on the app throughout the whole process. You all did good. And
I want to make a point for all the fans that are watching TV right now. You notice I'm having to stand up. I've got 2 buddy heaters down here, Andrew in front of one of them, Logan in front of the other, and it's been that way all night. I have had no heat whatsoever.
Folks, he's a liar because he's a used car salesman. I'll just tell you that right now. He has had every opportunity to sit down. He never will. He has every opportunity to get in front of these buddy heaters. Me and Andrew both have offered to put them both in front of him, and he has denied that. So do not believe
I'm
that
the elder statesman.
Salesman.
It's my story. I can tell it however I want to. You know, it's what it is. Andrew, let's give away some players tonight,
Let's do it.
I think. Let's start tonight with our CPA award, and that goes to a consistent, productive athlete in tonight's game, sponsored by Parsons & Wright CPAs.
Let's go with Luke Treese, quarterback for Cofield. Had a rushing touchdown and just pretty much in command once that offense got a little more in rhythm, especially in the second half.
How about our Gung Ho Award tonight? And that award tonight is sponsored by the United States Marine Corporation, Oak Ridge Recruiter, Staff Sergeant Kenneth Lewis. And tonight the Gung Ho Award goes to.
Let's go with Hayden Hedrick there. Had a big, actually ripped the ball out of Mason Day's hands, I believe on the first play of the third quarter, which got Cofield in prime position, got them on the board on a couple of plays later on the touchdown. So we'll go Hayden Hedrick.
And not a bad move for that. With that, I'm going to get another 2-minute break right here. We've got more awards to go. We'll be back right after this.
On the touchdown, so we'll go Hayden Hedrick.
And not a bad move for that. With that, I'm going to get another 2-minute break right here. We've got more awards to go. We'll be back right after this.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, we honor veterans and active duty military for their bravery and service to our country. For the month of November, veterans and active service members get a 0.25% APY increase on certificate accounts and a 0.25% APR discount on auto, recreational, or personal secured loans. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA. Military ID required. Valid through November 30th, 2024. Rates based on credit worthiness.
Join us now. Hey folks, Jody Tipton here, Patterson's Appliances. Shop us now through December 6th. Take advantage of our savings of the Black November sale. Save up to 45%, plus you could qualify for up to $1,000 back. Save on your favorite products from Amana, Whirlpool, Maytag, and KitchenAid. We have hundreds in stock, ready for delivery today. Check us out on the web, PattersonsAppliances.com, or always, remember, if you can hear my voice, there's a Patterson's Appliance Center near you.
Best wishes for a happy Thanksgiving from the Morgan County Clerk's Office. May the happiness and good cheer be yours throughout the holiday season. Good health and good wealth. This is the Thanksgiving wish from Cheryl Collins and everyone at the Morgan County Clerk's Office.
MBM Heating and Air is proud to serve this area's heating and air needs. We offer Goodman, Amana, and York products and can service all makes and models of heating and air units. We also offer 100% financing. Phone MBM Heating and Air at 423-346-2626.
Blue 18. No, check. Blue Plate. If you got a Blue Plate restaurant, if you got a mom and pop restaurant, you need to go to Lunch Locals today and put your information in. Download the app. Register today. Make sure you don't miss out on scoring a touchdown by not being on this app. Set.
This is Rob Davis with Davis Funeral Home. We offer a wide range of personalized services to suit your family's wishes. You can count on us to help you plan a personal, long-lasting tribute to your loved one. Davis Funeral Home in Wartburg and Harriman. Click davisfuneralhomes.com to find out more.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the post-game show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
Trust the experts at KOC.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I seeing a little bit of spitting rain or something, Logan? Or
It is.
Yeah, okay.
Well, this time last night, at my house anyway, it was snowing pretty heavily.
It sure
and
was.
I thought, oh, here we go.
But anyway, so we'll hurry right along, and let's go with our Best Effort Award tonight, sponsored by Whitehead Insurance right here in Wartburg.
Best Effort Award. Let's go Cole Jackson tonight. Had a couple of big tackles for loss, had the 1-yard rushing touchdown, and I thought just a heck of a ball player. I enjoyed watching him play the last couple of games, and really good.
How about our Defensive Lineman Award tonight, sponsored by Circuit Court Clerk Marla Hines.
Let's go another Bobcat, Caden Jackson, another disruptor on that Bobcat defense. Several tackles for loss as well tonight. Caden Jackson.
How about our Offensive Lineman Award tonight, sponsored by Blue Land Security.
Let's go Rodney Inman there for the Yellow Jackets. Helped that rushing attack for the Yellow Jackets.
Certainly did. Let's get another break right here. We'll be back right after this.
There for the Yellow Jackets. Helped that rushing attack for the Yellow Jackets.
Certainly did. Let's get another break right here. We'll be back right after this.
This is Mark Keck, Morgan County Veteran Service Officer. If you are a veteran and need help, give me a call at 215-1734. I may be able to assist you with job placement, health care, insurance benefits, and more. My office hours are 9 to 5, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Other days available by appointment, 215-1734. Or stop by the lower level of the American Legion, Post 149 at 202 South Kingston Street here in Wartburg.
Truck driving and building construction technology programs at TCAT Harriman have immediate openings. Truck driving is the fastest entry into a high-demand field. Get your CDLs in just 8 weeks. Building construction technology gives students certifications in every area of residential construction, including masonry, framing, plumbing, and electrical. Stop by and visit with our instructors to learn more. TCAT Harriman, 1745 Harriman Highway in Harriman, and online at tcatharriman.edu.
Joey Logano takes the checkered flag. Joey Logano takes the championship for the 3rd time in his career.
It's special for sure, but it's just, I can't help but think about everybody that this affects.
This is Marshall Pugh. Tri-County Federated Auto Parts congratulates Team Penske driver Joey Logano on his 2024 Cup Championship. We are proud to be the title sponsor of NASCAR for the 2025 season on WECO Radio.
Summit Medical Group at Wartburg is accepting new patients of all ages. Urgent Care is open 7 days a week, and you do not have to be an existing patient to visit Urgent Care. DOT physicals are available, and sports physicals are free. Call 346-3600 to schedule an appointment today.
Need to buy or sell real estate? This is Elaine Walden with East Tennessee Properties. I work diligently for both buyers and sellers to ensure each individual's unique needs are met. Let me help you with all your real estate needs. I'm Elaine Walden with East Tennessee Properties.
Give my mom a call today.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the post-game show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
Make KOC your choice for orthopedic care.
And this scoring update brought to you by Blue Line Security. Call 423-701-033 for your customized security plan. It's a final now in West Knoxville as Sevier County defeats Knox West in double overtime, 24-17. Also now in the third quarter, still 35-13, South Pittsburgh over Clay County. In the western part of the state in Class 1A, McKenzie has defeated Richland 55-7, and MASE leads Union City 36-0 in the fourth quarter.
Field coming out of the east, and probably McKenzie and Mays coming out of the west, Andrew, is kind of where it's shaping up at.
Yeah, and of course all roads lead to Chattanooga for Single A, and that championship game will take place Friday, December 6th at 3 p.m. in Chattanooga on the campus of UTC. And obviously once you start kind of getting further and further, the picture starts getting clearer and clearer of who may be those participants in that state championship game. Of course, we got next Friday to go before that, but of course whoever it is, just 48 minutes of game action away from advancing to that big state championship game.
Couple more awards for tonight before we move on. Our Offensive Player of the Game award tonight, sponsored by Morgan County Clerk Cheryl Collins.
Just a workhorse for Coalfield from the very, very get-go. Jaden Bunch, let's see, I had him with 25 carries, 106 yards, and a touchdown. Just another good day at the office for Jaden Bunch.
Our Defensive Player of the Game award tonight, sponsored by Hall Sports and Outdoors in Jamestown.
That would be Mr. Lane Adcock. 2 interceptions, one in the first half and one that sealed the game with about, 30 or so seconds left. Picked off Liam Bokey, and we'll go Lane Adcock.
Yeah, and another one of that sophomore group, and Coach Napier talked about that, and if that would have been his pick for Defensive Back of the Year. But it didn't happen. But, those are young kids, sophomores, that have really stepped up this year on this football team, Logan, and have really – that sophomore class is extremely strong, probably about 8 or 9, 10 of those kids, and they're all athletes.
They are, Keith, and they're undersized.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can look at Cruz Shannon, Lane, Cam, they're all about 5'8", 5'9", but,
130, 140.
They'll go up against any of them.
Yeah, stuff like that. But, it's sophomores and Cruz Shannon picking off the game-winning touchdown and whatever and doing an outstanding job there tonight. We're going to get another 2-minute break, back with our MVP right after this. Off the game-winning touchdown and whatever and doing an outstanding job there tonight. We're going to get another 2-minute break, back with our MVP right after this.
May the power of faith bring you even greater blessings in the year to come, and may the grace of God continue to be evident to all who celebrate the Thanksgiving holiday. This is Marla Hines, and this is the Thanksgiving wish of everyone at the Morgan County Circuit Court Clerk's office.
Highland Communications is your hometown internet provider. This month, we are giving away a Sony PlayStation 5 with EA Sports College Football 25. All you have to do to qualify is like our giveaway post on our official Facebook page, and that's it. We will contact you directly at the end of the month if you win. Remember, we will never ask for your personal info. Thank you for choosing Highland Communications, the Highland Connection, proudly keeping you connected.
Don't pay more in taxes than you have to. This is Ben Savage. Parsons & Wright CPAs can help you take full advantage of all deductions and credits with our tax planning, compliance, and preparation services. Parsons & Wright CPAs is a full-service accounting firm offering a broad range of services to business owners and individuals. Parsons & Wright CPAs, 1000 Brentwood Way in Kingston and 156 Walker Hill Street in Crossville. Or give us a call at 865-376-5865.
Whitehead Insurance has been in business for 121 years with 3 majority shareholders. It all started as a black agency in 1903, switched to brown in 1946, and has been Whitehead since 1980. We have 5 locations: Crossville, Oneida, Jamestown, Alcoa, and now Wartburg. We're a full lines independent agency selling home, auto, plus all types of business insurance. I'm Charlie Whitehead. Drop by sometime, and always remember that Whitehead, insurance is all we do, and we're pretty good at it.
Football season is here, and nothing goes better with football than Partners Pizza in Wartburg. Whether it's before or after the game, Partners Pizza can feed your team. Carryout is available, and don't forget to try the Partners Pizza Lunch Buffet.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the post-game show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
The name football players, families, and fans trust, KOC.
And this scoring update brought to you by Blue Line Security. Let Blue Line Security take care of your business and personal security needs. Final scores from around East Tennessee: Alcoa 52, Gatlinburg Pittman 7, Anderson County 28, Greenville 14, Maryville 41, Bearden 20, Sevier County in double overtime 24, West 17, and now early in the fourth quarter, South Pittsburgh pouring it on 42-13 over Clay County. And an update from the basketball Vols. with 5 minutes to go in the first half. Well, Chaz Lanier is doing his best Dalton Connect with 6 3-pointers, 22 total points, and the Vols are rolling Baylor 40-14. Now back to more of the postgame show.
And the award tonight, and that MVP award tonight, sponsored by the Tennessee Army National Guard.
Tonight's MVP, Keith, let's go with Cruz Shannon, the biggest play of the game, and would never have thought it would have had the opportunity for an interception, because they wouldn't have thought Oliver Springs would have put it in the air, but unfortunately for Oliver Springs, just Boki trying to make a play, trying to do a little too much, threw it into a crowd of people, and Cruz Shannon caught it 60 yards later. House called that thing. Ball game.
2 plays that really stand out. Cofield 4th and 5. Time running out. Treese throws an interception. All hopes are dim. Oliver Springs gets the ball. Boki, and I think it was a 4th down, scrambles. Everybody kind of covered up, gets rid of it, throws it. Cruz Shannon, right place, right time, seals the victory. 2 big plays to 2 good quarterbacks that both of them tonight will think about that for a long time.
Well, and that's the thing about sports. Whenever you have, pure just excitement, and there's always the other side of the victors, of the ones that were defeated, unfortunately, and it's just it's a tough break, and I'm sure Boki will want that one back. And you looked out there, and he was laying on the ground for well after the play ended, just I'm sure disappointed. But that's sports, and how you respond to those moments is really what defines you as a person and as a player. And it happens, and then there's a lot of things that have happened in sports that you kind of go, what? But it happens. So you respond from it, come back stronger and better. But in this case, Cofield just did what they needed, and I think we would much agree. We talked about it at half. Cofield averaged coming into today's game 44 points per game on offense, and at halftime had 0 penalties, negative plays. But when it mattered, people step up and make plays, and that's exactly what the Jackets did, and that's why they're moving on to what would appear to be more than likely, unless something totally crazy happens, which I don't think.
I don't either.
It's going to be at South Pitt 1 week from tonight.
Yeah, I don't either. So looks like Yellow Jackets, and anytime, quarterfinals, semifinals, you've got a good football team. Got like Tyler Harper said. You had 2 good football teams, 2 top teams in the state of Tennessee. One of them had to lose tonight, and it just so happened was the Bobcats.
I mean, when you get to the quarterfinals, there is 8 teams in your division playing.
That's it.
Across the entire state of Tennessee.
And most of them are bigger than you.
Especially these 2 schools, because Oliver Springs is about a middle-of-the-road size-wise, number-wise for single A. Cofield in the bottom 10. And, I mean, you go to South Pitt, they're probably right there towards the top of number-wise what they are. Clay County the same way. I mean, that's a county school. I know Clay County's not a monster county, but when you're funding a county school as a single A school, that's a big school.
It is, and it comes down to it. But anyway, Cofield wins. They'll move on. We'll get a break. We'll be back, talk more football right after this. It is, and it comes down to it. But anyway, Cofield wins. They'll move on. We'll get a break. We'll be back, talk more football right after this.
The staff at Farm Bureau would like to say thank you, Morgan County, for allowing us to continue to be your insurance provider. This is Lisa Murphy. We offer a variety of products such as home, auto, life, health, and year-round tax services. We are located at 123 North Church Street in Wartburg and are available Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Give us a call at 346-6407 and let us help you find the right insurance solutions for your family.
This is Wartburg Mayor Phil Vespi. Truly, we have much to be thankful for, and I am very proud to take this time on WECO Radio to wish everyone in the local community a happy Thanksgiving. I'm Wartburg Mayor Phil Vespi. May this Thanksgiving be the best ever for you and your family.
MBM Heating and Air is proud to serve this area's heating and air needs. We offer Goodman, Amana, and York products and can service all makes and models of heating and air units. We also offer 100% financing. Phone MBM Heating and Air at 423-346-2626.
Schubert Funeral Home wants to show appreciation to the families we have served with our annual memorial service to those that have passed away this year. The service will be Sunday, December 1st at 2 p.m. at Schubert Funeral Home in Wartburg. Please RSVP by November 22nd by calling 346-6677.
Scott Morgan Co-op, with locations in Oneida and Wartburg, is your one-stop for all your farming needs. Pick up a 25-pound bag of Co-op scratch feed for $7.99. 50 pounds of shelled corn is $10, and 50 pounds of cracked corn is only $10.50. And our newest pet food, a 50-pound bag of Pride Pleasure dog food, is $26.95. Scott Morgan Co-op in Oneida and Wartburg has all the feed you'll ever need.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the post-game show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family.
Make an appointment today at KOC Oak Ridge or KOC Harriman.
Put it all together on the video tonight. And Tim, my goodness. Outstanding job tonight, sir. Thank you.
Well, these two teams competing at that high level, I'm thankful we were able to do this tonight. And you said I put it together. Now, Kevin Akers and his son Josh Akers were on the camera.
Yep.
I was running some production. Greg Bond is the man that put this together, and the graphics by Ben Garrett for the IHSN. And they do the hard work, and we just go out and get to enjoy doing the games. But now it's just amazing. These two, you mentioned it, these two young coaches, these two programs, what they're doing right here 4.5 miles apart.
That's it.
It was exciting, and my goodness.
You know, if you were a paying fan tonight, you got your money's worth, didn't you?
Absolutely.
You know, all the way down. Your thoughts on this one, Tim? Now, you do a lot of play-by-play also, and have about as long as I have, I guess. It's either Tim Smith or Keith Adcock all the way through.
No, he's not done. Tim's not done it for 65 years.
Well,
yeah, come on now.
You know,
That's right.
Been around a long time.
I mean, I'll tell you what I thought. I thought it was over.
Yeah,
I mean,
I did too.
I thought it was over, and then it wasn't twice. You know, I mean, you had the touchdown for Coalfield, and then you have Oliver Springs driving the field. I mean, that's why I love sports. You just never ever know what you're going to see on a given night.
You know, Tim, if you're a player, that's why it's important to understand. I got to play 48 minutes, not 47, not 46 and a half.
Yeah.
I got to play 48 minutes.
I noticed when Coalfield was calling the timeouts, when Oliver Springs before the interception, I just noticed Coach Napier and the positivity he was exuding to his team that it wasn't over. And I thought, man, that's got to be hard to do because this is over. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I don't coach, right? That's why I just – but, I mean, I was admiring the fact that he was able to do that, and boy, it paid off. And I'm sure Coach Tyler Harper's exactly the same way. They're just juggernauts right now.
Well, you know, and you look at Coach Napier. Won his 46th ball game here in 4 years, lost 8. That's a heck of a record.
Yeah, absolutely.
Coach Harper basically is doing the same thing at Oliver Springs. 2 big programs in Class A football.
Yeah, and they deserved to have this game seen tonight.
They did.
We're just glad to be a part of it.
Well, we're glad that you were a part of it. We hope all the fans enjoyed it and whatever. And you guys sitting over there and didn't have to talk a whole lot. You let us do most of it, and we will let you join in anytime you wanted to. But man, I'll tell you, and I apologize for the call on my grandson, but, man, that's my grandson.
Yeah, I just want to say this. I listened to the middle school game, and I want everybody to know that what happened earlier this week, Andrew, Keith Adcock comes to me with tears in his eyes and begs me to come down and do this game.
Paying me back right now. Because I dogged him like a dog.
I can imagine.
When he called me on middle school and said, hey, can you do the middle school with Birchfield, Coalfield, Oneida, and Wartburg? I said, be more than happy to. Expecting him and Kevin to be there, neither one of them shows up.
I said, hey, you got it. We're good. We're good.
So we owed you. We're back.
Well, you paid me back.
Yep.
Your thoughts on this one before I get a timeout. Just give me your thoughts on this one.
A great game. I mean, everything it was billed to be between these two teams. And I'm like Coach Harper. You said it's a shame they're in the same division. I like them playing twice every year. You're getting 2 classic matchups in it, nail biters, and it was a great game. Glad to be here.
Tim, thank y'all again over and over and over. And we've got 2 or 3 more timeouts we'll get done. But hats off to you guys. Thank you 1,000 times over, because a lot of folks were real interested in this football game tonight and wanted to know if it was going to be streamed. And y'all have done an excellent job. Thank you.
Well, these kids deserved it.
They did. They certainly did. Let's get a timeout right here. We'll be back with more right after this.
Planning to buy or sell property? You need a title company you can trust to guide you through
Thank you,
the
brother.
closing process.
I'm out right here. We'll be back with more right after this.
Planning to buy or sell property? You need a title company you can trust to guide you through the closing process and feel confident your investment is secure. With its experienced in-house attorneys and knowledgeable staff, Melrose Title Company helps take the stress out of the closing process. Melrose Title has locations in Harriman and Knoxville to serve you. For more information, visit melrosetitleco.com. Melrose Title Company, your key to a smooth closing.
Hey folks, Jody Tipton here, Patterson's Appliances. Shop us now through December 6th. Take advantage of our savings of the Black November sale. Save up to 45%, plus you could qualify for up to $1,000 back. Save on your favorite products from Amana, Whirlpool, Maytag, and KitchenAid. We have hundreds in stock, ready for delivery today. Check us out on the web, PattersonsAppliances.com, or always, remember, if you can hear my voice, there's a Patterson's Appliance Center near you.
Kawasaki's Ridge and Ridge XR family set the new off-road standard, built for work and play. Ridge side-by-sides deliver versatile performance with a powerful 4-cylinder engine and premium interior features. And for even more trail-taming power, the Ridge XR family offers more horsepower and versatility for rugged work or advanced play. This is peak premium performance.
Visit Tommy's Motorsports in Oneida, your Kawasaki dealer.
I'm Judy Birch from Morgan County Medical Center, and I want to be sure that you're aware that we see folks of all ages and with most insurances or no insurance at all. We offer in-house x-ray and contracted lab services. We are also an approved TennCare provider and administer childhood vaccine. Morgan County Medical Center is located at 224 Old Mill Road in Wartburg. Call 346-6221 for more information or to make an appointment today.
This is Robin Wamper, Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg. I want to wish each and every one of you a happy Thanksgiving.
This is Keith Adcock. We thank you for your business. Look forward to serving your transportation needs in the new year to come.
This is Courtney Christian. Come see us if you need a good used car, truck, or SUV with a monthly payment you can afford plus Ford factory service.
That's Ray Varner Used Cars in Wartburg.
If you don't buy from us, we've both lost money.
Hi, I'm Ray Varner. Come and visit us at Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the post-game show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
KOC, the sports injury experts.
Coalfield defeat Oliver Springs by a score of 19-14 as these two teams, I think it was 4 out of the last 5 years, have met in quarterfinal action. And last year it was Oliver Springs about this time that got the win right here on this field, and tonight 20-14.
Yep, 20-14, I think.
But so now I'm not sure if it's went final, but South Pitt was up big on Clay County. So as it is next Friday night, although it'd be nice if we were going to be right here at Coalfield, but Yellow Jackets, whoever would have won tonight, Oliver Springs or Coalfield, travels to, in this case, will be South Pittsburgh. So for those curious, from right where we're sitting at Coalfield School, South Pittsburgh High School, says 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we'll be making a road trip on Black Friday. So I'm going to go check out, do a live broadcast at Hammers and check out some good deals, and then we're heading southbound, boys.
You're actually going. No weddings, no nothing.
Well, I'm going to look at the – now, do they have a press? Are we going to be indoors? Have we decided
we
that?
Will be indoors.
Because if we had not been, I might have developed a cough or something. Or I need to do some Black Friday stuff. But as it is, South Pittsburgh, anybody that knows anything about high school football, especially single A, you know the name South Pittsburgh, right? I mean,
great atmosphere.
Last year won a state championship and defeated, I guess it would have been Oliver Springs in the semis.
Yes.
At DJ Britton Field, and then opened up week 1, did South Pitt at Oz, and Oz beat South Pitt. Now, I know teams evolve a lot over, week 1 to where we are now at this point in the season, but if there's any sort of, you can really get anything to motivate. And so if you're Coalfield in your mind, hey, boys, we just beat Oliver Springs, and they beat South Pittsburgh. And that's not to say that they can't go down there and win regardless, but sometimes you just need those little bit of just confidence can never be a bad thing, and when you have that, it certainly can help things as the team and us will be heading south next Friday.
Winning a ball game like this one, Logan, what kind of confidence does that give you going into a semifinal game?
Well, it gives you all the confidence in the world, Keith. I think that winning one right here tonight for Cofield, coming from behind when they thought all hope was gone.
Yes.
I think that is a big time, and Tim alluded to it with Benson keeping them, hey, it's not over till it's over. And I think that atmosphere that they just played in right there will play effect next week. And I'm going to tell you, these kids will want everybody under the sun to travel to South Pittsburgh. There's more than one way to get there.
Yep.
You can beat it faster than 2 hours and 15 minutes. Take 111 to Dunlap right by Sequatchie County High School, and you're there in about an hour and 50 minutes. Anybody that's wanting to go would be more than glad to let you follow us down. Andrew drives about everywhere we go, and I'm sure he would let you. But the atmosphere tonight there at the end of the game, Keith, you have kids grow up.
You do.
And when kids grow up, and people may say, what are you talking about growing up? They age in one game. In a game where they're behind and all hope is lost, and they find that shining star that just happens to land in their lap by staying positive and staying upbeat like the coaches ask them to, that is a game changer, not just in one game, but they can think back when times get hard in life 15 years from now and say, hey, if we can do it then, we can do it now.
It's a growing up period.
It is.
Is what it is. It's a moment to where we can do this. And I'll go back to saying this. It's a 48-minute ball game in football. It's not over until it's over, Andrew.
I mean, you could ask every Cofield fan that was sitting in the bleachers in front of us when the 4th and 5 that Cofield did not get, Oliver Springs gets the ball back.
It was over.
For all things considered, it was absolutely. The only thing that because Cofield had taken a timeout earlier in the game, so only had 2 timeouts. Did Cofield at that time, if I'm not mistaken? So they run the first play, takes a timeout, and then all of a sudden, and you could dissect it 100 times of what happened, but Boki fakes the handoff and wants to roll out to the wide side, thinking that the defense is going to collapse in the middle. We're going to roll out, maybe get the easy first down, but some pressure by Cofield, which kind of threw Boki off and decided to throw it. But just how quick things can change from we're down in the dumps to holy mackerel, we're just going to win this ball game.
One thing I'll say as well, Keith, if you're one of those fans that with 2 minutes you stood up and you walked out of this ball game,
shame on you.
Whether you're a Cofield fan or a Yellow Jacket fan, I hope that your Facebook or your YouTube on your cell phone did not work and that you didn't get to see it for walking out on either team.
That's exactly
because
right.
Let me tell you, when one's that close, you better hang out. And don't get me wrong, I think the crowd stayed for the most part. But I can guarantee you there were some people that thought, hey, this one's over, I'm walking out.
Yep.
With the first people being from the Cofield side, when the ball got, hey, it's done. They threw the interception. They couldn't get it done tonight. We'll try next year. And then when they got home and then they're able to read on Facebook where Cofield won, they were like, oh, man, I shouldn't have left.
What did I miss?
And Oliver Springs fans when the interception happened and the touchdown scored, guess what? Oliver Springs showed live. Liam Boki came back and very well could have stayed over on the sidelines and said, Coach, I really don't want to. But that's another one that grew up
He
because
sure did.
He turned one mistake into a positive and said, I have to keep going, not only for myself but for my team, my coaches, and my community. And he came back out, and he led them down the field. That interception over there at the very end to seal the deal that Lane had, hey, yeah, that's a great play on Lane's behalf, but that's a football play. That was a back shoulder throw, and he got a good jump on it.
He did, and that's just basically all that it was.
That's a quarterback with less than a minute to go that knows he's got to get the ball down the field. That's when you take those chances he took.
He did.
And he, like I say, he had a growing up moment as well. And that's one thing he can look back on as well. I did not quit on my team.
Nope.
His teammates can't say he quit on him because he did.
Nope, he sure didn't. Guys, let's get a break right here. We're going to come back, talk Tennessee football and more right after this.
Customers are saying
quit on him because he did.
Nope, he sure didn't. Guys, let's get a break right here. We're going to come back, talk Tennessee football and more right after this.
Customers are saying good things about Sutherland Subaru.
Hi, folks. This is Jim Anderson, and we've just purchased a Subaru Forester down at Sutherland Subaru in Kingston. We're extremely pleased with the deal we got and how well we were treated down there and the wonderful trade-in value we got for our used car. I highly recommend Sutherland Subaru in Kingston. Go down there and see those folks. They'll treat you right.
Sutherland Subaru, Gallagher Road in Kingston, or online at SutherlandSubaru.com.
Hi, I'm Dr. James Walmsley from Lakeview Dental Arts. I want to invite you and your family to come see us in Kingston, Tennessee, and see why we were voted best dentist in Roane County for 11 years in running. Come and see why we have so many patients and employees from Wartburg. Call Lakeview Dental Arts today.
Cobb Vantris in Deer Lodge is proud to sponsor high school sports on WECO. Cobb Vantris knows the values learned playing sports will benefit you later in life. Good luck to all area teams. Visit CobbVantris.com to learn about jobs starting at $16 per hour.
Premier Physical Therapy, with offices in Wartburg, Harriman, Oliver Springs, and Loudon, is dedicated to providing quality and professional rehabilitative care to our patients. And our staff is motivated to help you on your road to recovery. Check out Premier Physical Therapy on Facebook.
This is Rob Davis with Davis Funeral Home. We offer a wide range of personalized services to suit your family's wishes. You can count on us to help you plan a personal, long-lasting tribute to your loved one. Davis Funeral Home in Wartburg and Harriman. Click DavisFuneralHomes.com to find out more.
If you had a recent accident, don't stress. Wartburg Body Shop is here to impress. Our expert team will have your car looking new in no time. From spray and bed liners to repairs to towing, we are the team you can trust. Call Vernon or Kobe at Wartburg Body Shop, 346-3014.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the postgame show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including Oak Ridge and Harriman.
Guys, it's come to the time right now to where we're trying to wind up and kind of get out of here, Andrew. But, you know, before we ever do that or whatever, we kind of talk a little bit about Tennessee football. And tough loss, may have worked our way right out of the playoff.
Well, when we were up 10-0 over Georgia last Saturday, I was feeling pretty good. And then, unfortunately, the second half had to be played. But, you know, there's a lot of things that probably need to happen for Tennessee or not a lot, just a couple of things. I think if Indiana gets beat big, that would help Tennessee. But the Vols still got to take care of business. Should win easily over UTEP tomorrow. The trip to Vanderbilt. I think if folks remember back in 2016, all Tennessee had to do was beat Vandy to go to the Sugar Bowl after beating, I think, Georgia and Florida that year, if I'm not mistaken, and Vanderbilt took it to us. So got to take care of business, but if they do that, I think things work out to where Tennessee sneaks in and heads probably to a Big Ten school would be my guess, but you never know. Fingers crossed.
Well, and that's about the way that it's you got to look at it. So they've got to score points. Offense has struggled the last 4 or 5 ball games.
You look back, I think you just have halves where you don't score a point, 0 points against. Now, Georgia's still a good football team. They don't have Brock Bowers. They don't have Ladd McConkey or whatever it is at the Chargers now, but Georgia's still a really, really good football team. But receivers drop passes, and they get open. Nico overthrows them. It's just not been able to quite get on that same page, but he's still a redshirt freshman, and he's still kind of progressing a little bit. But I think that I think we sneak in the playoffs.
Well,
I'm hoping so.
Might as well give some score predictions.
Army beats Navy to help us, or Army beats Notre Dame.
That could help.
To help us out, too.
So that's it. My prediction, offense is going to score tomorrow.
Okay.
They're going to score.
I hope they score.
They're going to score. I think they put up 55-17, Tennessee.
I'll take it. Last I checked, we're like a 42-point favorite. So I'd say Vols win big. Let's go 52-10.
I'm going even bigger, 63-14.
Ooh,
okay.
How about it, Goose?
Hey, Miner 49er, take Tennessee by 49, 52-3.
52-3. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know about the rest of them, but they'll put them in. But there's theirs. Let's get this break in. We'll come back with a few words and wrap this thing up right after this. You what? I don't know about the rest of them, but they'll put them in. But there's theirs. Let's get this break in. We'll come back with a few words and wrap this thing up right after this.
Barbara Cook talks about being a resident at Signature Healthcare in Jamestown.
We all get along good and we share, and it's wonderful for anybody. And they're good to you, and they have good food. We play games and everything, and I said, I think you'd like it if you'd come. They spoiled me. I love them all, and they treat me real good.
Signature Healthcare of Jamestown, Find out more at shcoffentresscounty.com.
This is Travis Lee. Here's this month's Red Hot Specials at Potter's Ace Hardware in Wartburg.
20-pound bag of Ace Black Oil Sunflower Seeds, $14.99. Craftsman 9-gallon wet dry vac, $49.99. 28-inch gas fire pit table, $139.99. Blackstone 2-burner outdoor griddle, $249.99. And just in time for holiday shopping, financing is now available on select items.
The estimates are free and the delivery is free at Potter's Ace Hardware in Wartburg.
Hello, this is Staff Sergeant Batchelor, your local recruiter for the United States Marine Corps in Oak Ridge. The Marines have over 300 different career opportunities to choose from, ranging from infantry to cybersecurity. Go to Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES to learn more and to see if you have what it takes to be a Marine.
Michael Dunn Center in Kingston has immediate openings for LPNs. Michael Dunn Center offers low patient-to-nurse ratios, competitive pay with shift differentials, great benefits, flexible shifts, and they accept new graduates. Visit michaeldunncenter.org to apply.
Hi, this is Glenda Johnson with Coldwell Banker Jim Henry Associates in Kingston, wanting to wish everybody a very happy Thanksgiving. Be prepared for a wonderful Merry Christmas and a fantastic Happy New Year.
One Bank High School football is on the air. This is the post-game show on WECO.
Sponsored by Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic. KOC has 6 locations ready to take care of you and your family, including
Adcock, Andrew Knight, and guys for a first half that went so fast. Second half kind of went fast also, and we had a lot of timeouts to get in. We got all those in, and just happy to do so. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast tonight. Andrew, your final thoughts?
Well, final thoughts are appreciate once again the guys coming down from the IH Sports Network and tagging along with us and providing some video. So thanks to those guys. But just a heck of a ball game. If you had no dog in the race and just said, hey, there's a nice quarterfinal game, let's make the trip to watch it, you certainly got your money's worth. But just you almost, again, man, things happen, but I almost just feel bad a little bit for Bokey making that last interception, and just I know he's got to be down. But, hey, like you said a moment ago, I believe it was Logan.
It's football.
It's football, but that last drive came right down the field and had him in position, but just, sometimes just better offense or better defense. In that case, better defense took over, and Goldfield moves on to the semifinals. We'll have it next Friday night.
Logan?
Man, just a heck of a ball game. There ain't nothing you can say other than that. These two teams have went to battle twice this year with each other. Both times it was a very good ball game on both sides. And I think that they learn from each other on that every year. Every time they play, they get a little bit better. And you hate to see that one team has to come to an end, but sooner or later, there's only one team in each division across the whole state that don't end their season with a loss. And I mean, it's basketball season for one, and one's got the possibility of 2 more games.
Well, it certainly is. My final thought is this, and then I'll let you guys go. I want to thank those 2,172 people that tweeted in and said, Adcock, you look good on TV.
Well, that's 2,000 people that were lying on a Friday night.
That's it. Let's get a final break. I'll be back and wrap it up right after this. You look good on TV.
Well, that's 2,000 people that were lying on a Friday night.
That's it. Let's get a final break. I'll be back and wrap it up right after this.
What do we offer at Tennessee's Finest Awards and Frameworks in Harriman? We have certificates, medals, trophies, name badges, and we do custom matting and picture framing. Tennessee's Finest Awards has engraved the car show plaques for the WECO outdoor show for years. We also have custom gifts. Ask about our personalized keychains, dog tags, and coffee mugs. Tennessee's Finest Awards and Frameworks, Roan Street in Harriman, serving you for 35 years.
I'm Joey Williams for the Williams Farmers Insurance Agency. We are a locally owned and operated agency that provides insurance coverages for your home, life, and automobile with outstanding customer service. When you do business with us, you are doing business with an agency that supports local schools and local organizations. We are also proud to be a high school broadcast partner with WECO Radio. The Williams Farmers Insurance Agency is located in the Save-A-Lot Center in Wartburg.
This Thanksgiving, feast on lightning-fast internet from the Highland Connection. No data caps, no contracts, just pure unbridled speed. Enjoy unlimited streaming and gaming with Highland's friendly hometown service. We're here for you. Join us this holiday season and experience the best internet around. Happy Thanksgiving from the Highland Connection. proudly keeping you connected.
MBM Heating and Air is proud to serve this area's heating and air needs. We offer Goodman, Amana, and York products and can service all makes and models of heating and air units. We also offer 100% financing. Phone MBM Heating and Air at 423-346-2626.
Haraeus Precious Metals in Wartburg is a proud sponsor of high school sports and would like to wish all the area teams the best of luck this season. Be sure to visit.
Welcome back to our Knoxville Orthopedic Clinic post-game show. Keith Adcock going to wrap it up and get out of here tonight. Tonight's broadcast produced and paid for by WECO Radio. Any rebroadcast without the express written consent of WECO is prohibited. Thanks to our sports crew from IH Sports out of Oneida, Tennessee for joining in tonight. Hope you enjoyed the video because it has been produced and production has been made by IH Sports and WECO Radio. Once again, the final score in tonight's game, Coalfield winning over Oliver Springs 19-14. They advance to South Pitt next week in a semifinal game. So join us for that broadcast next Friday night. For Logan Adcock, for Andrew Knight, for Goose Lindsay, backstation, turning all the knobs, making it all happen, Tim Smith, along with Kevin Akers and the rest of the crew. Good night. God bless. See y'all next Friday night.